That's what I'm talking about. That's the jump rope right there. There goes that one. Guys, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I've been holding it the whole time. Now I don't have to anymore. Shit. It's hot. Excuse number 2.
Fat Rygar in a little coat. Fat Rygar in a little coat.
Transliterating. Tremulous. Gin and dramorphic Braunschweigers. Nailed it. Nailed it. I win. How'd you get hit there?
Because there was a bomb, and I had the thing, and the up, up, down, down, and...
We're not putting in the Konami code.
Someone's putting something in me.
Clip it! When the kids are just screaming, she could have a conversation with another human being. With kids just screaming, Mom, 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 Mom. Just screaming constantly, and she'll just be like, oh, so how are you doing? Oh, I see that you guys went to a water park last weekend. Oh, that's really cool. Oops. Oops. Arm is coming out of my head. Oh, weird.
Dump up the jam, dump it up, yo, dump it.
Good job, Navard. Good timing. Oh, hearts, thanks. Unneeded. I don't take damage. Yeah. Who makes the wolf howl? Is that a hype train? Let's go. Ah, shit! We've got a picture of Sassy with the bucket in her. No damn damage at the damn dam. Makes sense. It's BRB. What? I don't know if you guys know, anything that you clip on this channel, I put into that. I don't think I've ever been like, nah, I'm not going to put this clip in there. They're all in there. So if you clip something, it'll go into the B-Right. I don't know if you guys know. This is true. I will put them all in there. Yeah, PDG. No, I'm down with PDG. Honey, you should get down with PDG.
You down with, what's the actual thing?
What's that? Pico de Gallo?
No, you down with, yeah, you know me. What is it?
It's funny. I don't think we can do. Good morning. Good morning. Very early start this morning. I don't want to mess around. We're building a troll. I don't know if Zero and Nintendork are the ones in here, but good morning, guys. I want to see. We got to get audio for this. And I feel like the audio for this could be very dramatic. What if we did... there. So now we have the movie itself, which the audio is... let me turn this down a little bit. I think it was really loud. Or maybe it just sounds loud. Oops, that was wrong right here. Let's see what if we could just have dramatic music as he crosses. That was after. Mr. Cover! We kind of want to include that, but we're not gonna. So this is the build-up. I think that's good right there. So we faded out here. We really want the that moment where he screams. That must be right here. Okay, so the build up could be just from like here. Yeah. We don't need all this. So many feels, I know, right? Let's go here. Let's fade in. Good morning, Courtney. Oh, keep going. Actually, the fade in, it should just be here. A little less. That's it. That's all it does. So, export audio. We're going to say this is the Bert troll. Bert. Doop. Doop. Where's our trolls? Trolls. Save. Export. All right, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We've got a sprite to add to trolls. So let's go into trolls, create a sprite, SPR, whoops, Bert, load sprite. Back to the trolls and Bert, open. There he is. It's majestic, man. Majestic. And I think that what we should do is if we go, oh, I can't make it smaller. If we go and get it in the bottom corner, all I wanted to do is start on the side of the screen, go across and down. Go across and down. J Games, you got it, bud. So, Or maybe it should start a little low and kind of go up and down. We'll get the movement right. But first, the movement needs to be timed with the sound. So that is Bert. We're going to create an object that houses Bert. An object which will go down here in trolls. And this is OBJ, prefix for object, and Bert. So this is Bert. He's got a sprite. Bert sprite is the image of Bert. So there's our, and then what we're going to do is upon creation, so when this object is created, we want to play the sound. So we need to upload that sound for Bert. Sounds, trolls, SND, Bert. We're going to load Bert. Bert, open and play. You get it, James? It's literally the sound from when it happens in the movie. So I thought about, we can do a couple things with like, yeah, I think we were going to do funny sounds and stuff, but that's better. That's better. Just to have the actual sound from the movie. So we need to, when this thing starts, audio play sound SND Bert, and then I think there's, what's the priorities? There's no loop and no priority. It doesn't matter. Okay, so as soon as we create the object Bert, he is going to be playing that sound, and then we need to set an alarm so that we can make him start moving, because we don't want him to start. We want the sound to build and then go. Bert gets a troll, but not Chaser. Chaser will get a troll. You notice J Game did the troll and then never hounded me about it. So I'm making it. I hear about Chaser's troll daily. So it's an indication of anything. You can hear him scream in the audio clip. Exactly. It makes it perfect. Alarm 0. I think it's square brackets. Equals, let's say 200 before he starts moving. So play sounds, and after about 200 in-game ticks, we're going to start him moving. And all I'm going to do is I'll give him a horizontal speed, and then we'll horizontal speed, and then we'll set an alarm to have him start going down. So at that first alarm, so after 200 game ticks, we're going to give him a H speed equals -5. Let's just go with that. And then, in fact, we should comment this a little better. Start moving. Left. Alarm 0. We're going to set alarm 1 equal to, he gets halfway across the screen and then he's going to start going down. So halfway across the screen, let's just go 200 and we'll see what that does. Start moving down. And these numbers will just remind us what does what so we can tweak them and get the right movement. It may be that at the beginning, I started moving up for a little bit too. So instead of just going like this and falling, he'll go up, straight, fall, and give it that arc of him jumping across the screen. There's going to be some balancing there. But right now, let's just get the timing of the movement done first. All right. And then after, and you'll probably fall slower than, so V speed equals negative h positive v. So v speed equals 2. And then we also don't know the size of him yet. And we could just say once his once he's so far off the screen, we just kill him. I think the up and fall is a good idea. Let's just get this movement first. So if we go to the object that houses all of the trolls, and this is when it chooses the troll randomly. Right now it says trolls equals a random set of 20. And then because we wanted Jaggy Man's troll to be a little bit more common, which I like because I like Jaggy Man's troll, we're just going to set that right now. Equals 21 for now. And this is Bert. Instance create object Bert. And we actually want to create Bert at the lower right corner. So 19, the way I've got it set up, 19, 20, 10, 80. If it's 21, right now we've got it set at random. Troll equals 21. We can literally make it the spot that we want. And this will be test 1. This idea has inspired me. Now I think I want Chang in the Garboid as my troll. Discount Miyagi? Is that the way you're talking about? Where they're where he's going like this? Happy cup of coffee, Navard. Welcome in, everybody. That's great. And you know what you need to have? Nintendo, we need to have everyone else not giving a shit because they just let it happen. They'll fight to the death for everybody. Not there. Not there. Every time I add some new images, it takes me it takes the software a little while to start. Book ending the Tremors movies. You and Nintendo book ending the Tremors movies. You guys are gonna write a book? Oh yeah, it's control. Music? It's not half bad to begin with. It's not half bad. Maybe a little bit big. I don't want him to cover up. So let's go a little bit smaller. The movement is about right. Let's add that small up. And when he starts going down, he needs to stop moving as fast the opposite way. Too big, not very much. I want him to be in here and cut out lower side of that. So the peak is going to be like up here. I want his head to start down here, come up, peak right about here, and then come down. So it kind of stays in this corner. Okay, so let's size him just a bit. We'll go into the sprite. Troll. Let's move that troll to the top of the list. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Never mind. It should. I should be able to stick it right there. There it is. Bert. Edit. Transform. We'll stretch, but we're actually going to go. So instead of 100%, let's go 90%. Doop. Just made it a bit smaller. And we need to move this so it's still. So we don't want to start it here anymore, though. we want to put it where it starts maybe here. That way I have a little bit of room to raise it as he comes in. Okay. So at the start, we need him to slowly be moving up as well. So creation, he's not moving, start moving. So we're going to give him a little bit of V speed equals -1. And we're going to have to set a second alarm in here. We're going to put this as alarm 2. So this is start moving down, but we also need alarm, because this way we can tweak the movement exactly what we want. Alarm 1 equals stop moving up. So he's going to stop moving up pretty quickly, let's say within 100, and I believe this needs to be more like 300. So at alarm 1, this is V speed equals 0. And then alarm 2, which is now we're going to start moving down. We need V speed equals, we're going to go 3. I feel like you need to go. And then H speed, we need him to slow down. H speed was -5. Let's go -2. So he starts to sink quicker. And then before we get too far ahead of ourselves, let's see how that looks. Middle fingers, the vulgarity. Shocking, huh? I know. I can't believe it. Tupolev, good morning. Thank you for the GL. Might be a touch big. It's a little big. We're going to, like I said, move it down, move it a little smaller. We got to get some timing. You named your Minecraft sword max penetration. Perfect. Reba popping up saying, I go for max penetration. What's that part of the movie? Don't I have it here? Yeah. Oh, it's not this movie though. It's the first movie. I'd have to go back. We're not going to do that right now. I looked it up, Courtney. It's not when she says that, like visually we'd change it because she's like looking the other way and there's stuff happening. But we can get the actual audio. I go for max penetration and then put a little thing in there. It would be funny if the finger was blurred. I don't know, maybe. I mean, that wouldn't be that hard. We could just like smudge it. You know what I mean? That may be too much smudge.
Zoltan! Zoltan! Zoltan!
Is that what you're talking about, Warlords? You almost lose it if he's moving like that. Yeah, I mean, I want it to be clear myself, but that's just me. All right, see what it looks like now. Balance isn't quite right. I like how he was moving in. Maybe we should stop the idea of timers and actually give him more of a flow. I thought this was a family-friendly stream. I have a family and I love this movie. Nah, he just needs to start coming down sooner and less dramatic of a decrease in yeah, less dramatic of a decrease. Let's tweak it. We may need to put physics into it and make it look right, but it's almost kind of silly because of the still image and whatnot. So let's try to take it as far as we can here. Bert. So it's when he started coming down was the problem, and that's here. He started coming down. That's alarm 2 set here. No, it's set here. This went way too far. Let's go 20. And then his vertical speed stopped happening. Actually, I think what we could do as well is when you go to alarm 1, vertical speed, when he hits that peak, he can start coming down slowly. It's actually just 0.5. And then when he gets to here, that's actually good. It's this doesn't need to change much. Let's see what this does. Lukey, hope you're having a great day. Lukey, thank you. I hope you have a great day. Shock and Oz kids are watching. Told you it was family friendly. Pretty good. This is pretty good. Part of me likes that it's clunky, but what do you guys think? Because we can easily set him on a direction, give him gravity, and kind of like try to physics the thing out. Buzz Thunder's ass is family friendly by the sounds of it. All right, let's see if it needs let's actually go the other way. Let's physics it out a little bit by having it have the I don't know if we can do forces and gravity very easy. I wonder if there's actually let me see something real quick. I haven't worked with the drag and drop here in a long time. Vertical speed, horizontal speed, set gravity. Here we go. So we actually potentially could say, we could give it gravity of like 1, and then we just choose how much at the very beginning to throw him in each direction, and gravity does its thing. Let's see if that actually works. Let's get rid of this for a second. And hopefully gravity isn't a global. Let's just say gravity equals 2. Oh, wait, we want to cut this because we do want this because this is before things start. Let's start moving. At alarm 1, we can get rid of those. The only problem is if gravity is if gravity is a global thing, it'll affect the whole overlay and everything will fall, which I think will probably happen. Gravity equals 2, so everything is just going to fall off of the screen, the whole overlay. Horizontal speed, and then we need a vertical speed. We're going to chuck him like 2 and 7. Let's just see what that does. I bet you the entire overlay falls off of the screen. I hope gravity will only apply to Bert. I know, right? There may be something else that we can use. Ready for everything to fall? No, it just did Bert. It just went really, really fast. Perfect. Everything else stayed. So, we just need to give the gravity a lot less, like 0.2. We also need Bert to be in front of everything. My family doesn't friendly right now. They're all giving me middle fingers. See, shock and awe? They're learning. This is an educational stream. Good. See, we've got the concept of it. He's almost there. We just need to throw him a lot harder. So let's give gravity even less, which we didn't have very much gravity. 0.1. And then let's chuck him at like 12.6. It's like a lot of this way, a little of that way, and see what happens. This may end up just being too fast. Well, I guess I could just tone gravity down into a lower number. Yes! It's beautiful! Oh, it's so good. Oh, that's great. Let people throw him like a tomato. Let's, I think he's moving just a little bit quickly. So we're going to tweak it a little bit. We can go gravity, like 0.075. So a little bit less than what we had it. And then bring these to here. I want him to go a little less out. So maybe go to like 9 here and a little bit more up. Wanted to have a little bit more of this as opposed to straight over. Maybe delay him a bit so he matches the scream more. Yeah, that's an easy tweak. I'm not going off of the scream. We can definitely tweak that. I like the speed. He needs to start lower. All right, so let's delay him a little bit more so he matches the music a little bit better. So let's go an extra 50 on the delay to start. And then we need to go back to where he is spawned in. Which, let's move that. So he's being spawned in here. And instead of giving him his location here, Bert, I'm going to just spawn him here. That way, all of the settings for the troll are in Bert himself. And upon creation here, we'll actually give him his x equals 1920. And then y, which we had at 1080, but I want him to go down a little bit. So y equals 1200. That way, if I want to adjust the troll, everything is in the troll and as opposed to messing around. What's up, Iron Monkey? Mrs. Beta? Yeah, most likely it's just gonna be. This is just gonna be a random that happens. So the timing of the music should be a little better. It's almost exactly what I want. Definitely needs a longer delay on the music. And you can tell as he pops a little bit out right here. Just a little bit. No, it's almost perfect. So, Bert creation, like 50 pixels lower. And then at like 350 here. I think we're done. Yeah. Yeah, giving him the physics was good. Was good. Oh, I need to bring him so he's in front of the chests and everything. He's got to have a scale here. We know Bert's coming. It's great. It's great. I'm going to go just a little bit more and then bring him out. So we'll just bring his depth to like negative 200. He's going to be in front of everything. And then that needs to delay just a smidge more. Done. Ladies and gentlemen, Bert's troll. This is actually, no, this is J Games troll. I forgot J Games had a troll because he doesn't just hound me about it constantly. You know what I mean? So I thought I would do it because that's nice. Ready? Hey, Navard, quiver upgrade. Good job. Wait a second. Exclamation point key? That shouldn't open the chest. But, well, either way, we'll have to look into that a little bit. So here's the troll right here. We're going to go back to random. So the chances of getting that troll are pretty low, but it'll be a great day when it happens. So that's good. But why were you able to open that? Did you opened it, didn't you? It's checking for open. It's not checking for key. Check faux winner. That is, oh no, you wrote open. It just took a while. He also typed open. Maybe he had a key. No, it all worked good then. It all worked good. My chat wasn't updated, so it didn't show that he used, or didn't show that he wrote open. It stopped with love it, exclamation point key. Oh. Happy days, ladies and gentlemen. Warlord Zen got himself some tomatoes. There's that. Wrong game. Very nice. We can do streaks now. I set the streaks. We had... Whoops.
I have been chosen.
We had 4 hours. Start the timer. Got to get multi-bot up. Navard hacking the system. Navard is a hacker. All right. What are the chances? First try? Nope. Family-friendly fun. That's what everyone says about my live streams. Slackinator live on Twitch. Bring the family. Bringing families together. So I will only be giving TikTok a few more tries, and then TikTok will probably be a no-go. Yesterday, they kept me at 0 viewers all day long. So, which is like, it's like whatever. Yeah, the tic-tac, Mrs. Beta. The tic-tac.
Get me a cup of coffee. Who the hell is it? Cafe latte.
Nethak, the planet.
What the fuck is this? Sweet love.
Nethak. Nethak, good morning and welcome. We're getting ready to do a playthrough of Super Mario Brothers 3. We're going to try to get through the game without taking a single hit or losing any life or whatever. We do these no damage challenges. I'm not Gary. Yesterday, our playthrough had 5 hits in it. We are getting closer. All right, my input reader is working, so that's good. We should have commands up as well. See, it's like right now, I have to install the new TikTok live thing. TikTok makes you install, like constantly installing the new live. You have to use their live. They don't give you a stream key. And if you even mention Twitch on there, they completely shut you off from showing that you're live to anybody. It's just, I understand. See, I'm all for the fact that that's their company and their software and their whatever. And they can put whatever rules they want on it. I just think those rules are stupid. That they actually have something that's there that will decrease engagement because you're not talking the way they want you to. And then also you can very easily, depending on what you say, they'll ban you. Or they'll give you bans that you have to argue about because you said like turd eater or something weird. No, Buzz, that's not correct. It was also in that movie, but that's not where it originally came from. I think they copied it in that particular film masterpiece. Yeah, well, Nethak, the only reason why I do TikTok is there is a handful of people in this chat right now that found this chat because of TikTok and have moved over to Twitch and are awesome people. And I don't want to... I don't want to not bring those awesome people over because they're awesome. Courtney, Jagard, there's 2 of them right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're ready to go.
Hardware, out 12.
Moslick.
Shop smart, shop S-Smart.
Guess I didn't know that. Decadent Turtle. See what I mean? Like, that's the thing. And maybe that's why I don't get very many people over there, is because you guys have all moved over here. Trying not to use the words. And there's one. Nethak, we've got it already. Look at that. No damage first stage. Big jump. Squish. Oh, Didn't make it through there like a weirdo. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-dee-doo-doo. Oh, it looks like I don't even know if it's connected to TikTok. Hello? Are we connected to TikTok? Squish. So now we have all of the awesome ones. Yeah, right. Net hack. Oh, sorry. Thank you for clarifying. Net hack. That makes more sense than what I was saying. Yeah, net hack. Thank you for clarifying. I often mess up handles. I'm not very good at it. Buzz, I plan on hosing. We're going to reset any damage that happens in the first world, but then after that we do full playthrough. This stage here, actually, you can get an early poutine finger by collecting. It seems like you need to collect all the coins, but you're allowed having one share. You need to collect 44 coins. 44 coins in total will get you the early poutine finger. Moldy mushrooms. Also, Hack the Planet, which I'm sure no one here remembers. Don't be too sure about that. We're a bunch of old gamers here, or perhaps everyone. Not everyone. I don't remember it, but I wouldn't be surprised if there are quite a few of them. Oh, poutine finger right there.
You suck. You suck. You suck.
You suck.
You suck. You suck. You guys suck. You suck. I beat you. You all suck.
Yeah, it's from Hackers, which was released when I was a senior in high school, says Generic. Hey, oh, poop! I slid into him. Let's try that again.
Go ahead,
that was
run.
dumb.
Run home and cry to mama.
We had some activity on TikTok. Thank you for the like on TikTok. I love TikTok. It's my favorite. TikTok is my favorite, and I love it. I love TikTok. Everyone. Sincerely. Hack the Planet is from the movie Hackers. Oh. I don't think I ever watched it. Wait. I feel like I did watch that movie. Squeesh. Oops. Sam's Night, I'm doing my best, aren't I? Gotta love the TikTok. Oh, TikTok's what I live for. I live for it, and it is the greatest. It's the Blue Devil. T is the sun and the moon and my stars. Hello. Gotcha. Waggle. Navarre, you start your new job? Oh, very cool. You're piecing out your old job at noon today. Oh, you have to fulfill the desire that you've always had in that job. So I had a job as for 10 years as a machinist, and later into my career there, I had so many opinions on how things could work better. And I voiced my opinions freely with the management, and the management would agree with what I said and talk about how what I was saying was correct, and then proceeded to never do anything about it. And because I feared for my job, I didn't want to be too like, hey, what you do by looking at your employees and pretending to listen is stupid and you shouldn't do that. And then because of a particular scenario, I wasn't going to work there anymore. Similar to what you have, I think. So I took the opportunity to go to the CEO and say, I have a couple words that you need to hear. And I told him all about it. Probably didn't do any good, but I felt better. I didn't do it in a malicious way at all. I did it in a, let me try to help you out. When you talk to your employees and you smile and you agree with what they say and you nod your head and then you proceed to do nothing about it, you do realize that we know you're lying to us. That was my thing. He didn't really have a whole lot to say about that. Yes, NetHack, you're cool. I'm out. Throw the burger patty and hit him in the face. You're in the right spot. Did you know that? NetHacks, you probably didn't realize you were in the right spot, but you were in the right spot. That statement there from that movie lets you know that you have now found the right spot. Just want to let everybody know that TikTok's my favorite. I get hit there too much because of that plant for some reason. Like, I really don't know why. At my job, I was told by management I shouldn't talk about because I might scare people. Warlord's End, I agree. It took me a while to understand that, especially in a job. When I was a machinist, I really enjoyed the people I worked with. I enjoyed the work that I did. And at the beginning, the shop was owned by this crazy 88-year-old man who made us do some really sketchy stuff. And he was the CEO, and you did what he said. And I could appreciate it because he was an asshole. But he absolutely was a straight shooter. You said something and he'd be like, we're not going to do that. Okay, fair enough. And then after I worked there for, I think I was there for 6 or 7 years, he got too old and he sold or gave the company to his daughter's husband or his daughter or whatever. He was on it. He was a jerk. He would flat out come out and scream at you in a way that's like, I didn't even do anything wrong. Like, but at least there was some honesty and passion in what he was saying. I see the 1,000 bits.
Gotta celebrate the new job somehow receive pack.
It didn't go off. Navarre, I apologize for the jump scare not going off. I don't know what happened. We see jump scare is on. I see jump scare is on here. So whatever little glitch in jump scare still exists. Will someone do another command? I thought we fixed it. Navarre, I apologize. That should work. Just do a straight up intro command. Too bad they doing away with it. John Cooter, what are we doing away with? So yeah, the intros are working. I don't know why jump scare's not working. I can test the sounds. Everyone get ready for a loud sound. Oh, it's just still, yeah, I don't think people know how loud that is in my brain. That's my teeth on edge. I don't know why that didn't play. We need more tests. That's the second time. John Cooter on TikTok says, too bad they're doing away with it. What are we doing away with? Oh, TikTok, that would be the worst. That would be the worst. TikTok is my favorite thing ever. My favorite. TikTok is the best. KP5K is also broken. Type in exclamation point HB. It is broken, you're right. We'll get to it in a second. And
I am Henry the Red, Lord of the Northlands
and leader of its people. Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. Let's see if that works. Lightning! Can we get the new best troll ever? Nope. This is a 100% no-hit run. Net hacks, yeah. So, because you're new to the stream, for a little bit more information about me, I've been doing retro streaming or live streaming retro games for almost 6 years now, and focusing on retro. And I started with a focus of speedruns, and I've done quite a few speedruns, and we still do some. I'm working on Kung Fu right now, trying to get the world record back in that. But it was a no damage playthrough of the original Ninja Gaiden that really kind of set me on this journey of beating games without taking damage. The no damage Ninja Gaiden happened to be the first time anybody had ever completed it without damage, and it gave me a little bit of like my 15 seconds of fame, and I've rolled with that because I really enjoyed the process of routing games to beat them flawlessly. We call the project Flawlessness. So right now I am doing this, and yes, it's not 100%. It's no warp whistles. So I've done Mario 3 without damage, but I use the warp whistles to get to the end of the game faster, and you don't do a lot of the game. This is no warp whistles. We're going to play every world. Now, there's a lot of times where you only have to beat one of the levels to get pi. Like, you can choose 4 or 5 to get by. In that case, I just do 1. I don't do extra levels just to do 100%, which is all right. Yeah, any percent warpless, damageless, but it also, I'm not using any of the block clips or glitches, so it's also kind of glitchless. I don't care to put, I'm doing it flawless. Under our rule set for flawlessness, that's what I'm doing, and I'm just not using the warp whistles. It's hard because when you think about speed runs, yes, I have a timer going, but that's just because we're curious to how long it takes. Not that I'm trying to go a certain speed. Let me check where I'm at here. Ooh, that's good to start with, because then I do know where I am. Because it's this one. And let's go here, and here, and here, and here, and here. I did see the no-hit Ninja Gaiden one. That was, yeah, that's where, NetHacks, that's where it all started. And then I've continued on the flawless NES, thing. After Ninja Gaiden, now we're at like 25, 26 games. This is kind of a sidetrack a bit, because the games that we're currently working on that are real challenges, we're doing Zelda 1, where I've got multiple one-hit playthroughs of Zelda 1. We're working on Battletoads. I have a 2-hit in Battletoads. My goal is to finish off, one of my bigger, like, overall goals is, if you're familiar with James, the Angry Video Game Nerd, AVGN did a top 10 hardest NES games. I want to complete his top 10 list of the hardest NES games and do them all without damage, minus Jekyll and Hyde, because that game is a complete piece of shit. And I just don't want to do it. Whether we could do it or not is not the question. Whether we should is the question, and I don't think we should. It would be extremely boring and not at all worth the time. Slight gets sidetracked. I never get sidetracked. I always continue every project completely without fail. Did I ever get my firepower? I got one firepower. Oh, I got my firepower early. That's nice. I don't really need another one. Reedy body body boom. Doot doot doot. Twiddle 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 and dunk. Very nice. Fireballs. Shoot them all. James Rolfe is great also. Yeah, I'd like to, I've had some communication with those guys over at Cinemassacre. If I can beat, I don't really want to fly. If I can actually complete the games, I'd love to do some kind of, video with James for the the games. So this is my goal. You ready? This is what NetHacks, if you like the Angry Video Game Nerd, my goal is to beat 9 of those 10 games, which I've done 6 out of the 9 now, leaving Jekyll and Hyde. And then, have you ever seen the movie Office Space? Either way, in the movie Office Space, the printer or the copy machine gives them a hard time throughout the whole movie. And at one time, they take the copy machine, they go out into like an open grassy field, they put it down, and they all take baseball bats and they smash the copy machine to pieces. I want to have a video that I do of all 9 games, and then at the end, I want to get together with James, take Dr. Jekyll, the cart, put it out in the middle of the field, and then Office Space style, same music, same, like, just kind of do a meme of that scene from Office Space and smash the cart. I think that would be really funny. Squeesh. How long can we not do something to say we're still... So it doesn't... what was that? Time doesn't matter at all. Time means nothing. Because we never know how long something's going to take. We never... time is not it. It's a feel for the thing. So right now, I am still committed to beating Zelda 1 without damage. We are very, very close. We have a reason for not playing Zelda 1 right now, and that reason is I spent a year on it getting 2, almost 3 one-hit playthroughs. I feel it was time for a break. So there's a reason I'm not playing it, but I am not saying that we are not doing it. Battletoads, we moved on to some speed runs, and this is a little break from Battletoads. Both of those I will continue the challenge. If you're referring to Kid Icarus I have deemed as something that I don't see anybody really ever being able to do unless we learn more. So that one, it's not a time thing, but that one I don't see myself going back after. Will I someday? Maybe. But it's not on my radar as something to focus on anytime soon. I'm not still working on Kid Icarus. You probably wrote that before I was speaking and are giving me a hard time. T-Bone, good morning. How did we wind up with a bot in here? I don't know. You would never give you a hard time. Oh, you would never give me a hard time. That's a load of bullshit. Hey, can I tell you guys how much I love TikTok? So good. So good. And good for you. Really. No balanced day could be had without at least 3 hours of doom scrolling on TikTok. It's the greatest. And my favorite. TT is the bee's knees. Print says doom scrolling. I think they refer to that as when you're scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, and you're not sleeping because you're just looking through the next 10-second video. I think that's what they are talking about with doom scrolling. Mrs. Bailey, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Ooh, someone says pay attention, Slack. Moslick says pay attention. To what? Blink twice if China is holding me hostage. Let's see if we can get the best troll ever. It's not bad. Eastwoods for life. It's a pretty good one. Can I just say how much I love live streaming on TikTok? And how convenient it is. Oh, pay attention to the game. Good call, Moslick. Good call. I am playing a game, aren't I? If I pay attention, I'm going to end up making a mistake. What up, Z? How we doing? Z, have I ever told you how much I love live streaming on TikTok and how it is the greatest platform to live stream on? I don't know if I ever told you that. I feel it's important that I let you know now. And then I'll fart twice. Here, hold this. Oh, I didn't even get him. Got him with that. Got you. You suck a lot. Have you ever beat Super Mario World without getting hit? I have not tried yet, Print, but it is definitely on the list of games to do. And someone just asked me if I'm going to jump on to doing more Super Nintendo stuff. That's probably one of the first Super Nintendo ones I'll do. I like to continue series of games. I like to continue them. Like I did A Link to the Past because I want to do as much of the Zelda as I can. So to take this and I would start off doing it using Star World, so it would be a very short playthrough, and then similar to this, I'd like to go back through and do the full games as well. I came over from Twitch because this is the place to be. Tyler, TikTok. Oh, man.
Hey, Ben.
It is.
Ben.
Stay a while and
Ben.
listen. Stay a while and listen.
How about new?
Oh, good jump, Mario. Take a pension, me. Take all of the pensions. Stupid work making me miss all the dumb. You know what's great? Blitzben Zero, using TikTok mobile to enjoy your favorite live streamers at your convenience, whether at work or on the toilet. TikTok mobile. Great live streaming apparatus. Moslick, I love it over here on TikTok. Those, I won't say the word, nerds are a bunch of buckets. I agree. I agree with you completely, and I value your input higher because of the platform that you reside on. Ooh, did someone just get, Navarre, did you just get an arrow upgrade? No way. Oh, Chili Con, longtime chatter, first time viewer here. I can't see a face. You can't see my face on TikTok?
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
Neither can I. In fact, I would love to cover TikTok with chili. A couple of my favorite things put together to make me happy. How great. ChiliCon, thank you for the follow over on the greatest platform ever created for live streaming, TikTok. If you haven't started to enjoy the comfort of TikTok now, time is ticking because it's TikTok.
It's gigantic.
Do I want to do him first? Nah. Navarre, how do you bring up the arrow game? Well, if you have a token, all you have to write is MASG. That stands for the miraculous and awesome, totally tubular arrow shooter game of justice forever. If you don't have a token or a free game, you'll have to type in cheer 25 MASG. It'll cost you $0.25. Try not to poop. Huh! You got it. Looks like you figured it out. Look at all those arrows that you have. There is a glitch in the code, Navarre, because you've won so many arrows and you can win them in the game. There's a way of actually getting more arrows. If that happens to happen to you, then Matt D's mom. No, I will have to reduce you down to the 7 that fit in the bar. But it's only happened to one person, so I haven't fixed the code yet. AZ. TikTok is great. TikTok is grand. TikTok is wonderful. Can't imagine my life without it. I can't imagine my wife without it either. She loves TikTok as well. In fact, oftentimes when we're ignoring our children to spend more time with TikTok, we talk about TikTok. What's up, Von Kaiser? How we doing? No, it's so comfy over there. It truly is. It was fun. Swim, Mario! Swim! Smendrix, the background is fake. It is, you're right. What did you say? The background is fake. He's in. Oh, yeah. You're right, it is. Let's sneak over here and get this guy. Texas Millie. Texas Millie says, I slack, therefore I am. I slack, therefore I am slackinator. But welcome, Texas Millie. No, I said it wrong. It's Texas Milty, not Millie. I apologize. Texas Milty. I'm also terrible at reading. I slacked off that day. Christoph, yep. I tick, therefore I tack. Oh, Mrs. Beta, there's a reason. I'm testing a theory. Testing a theory. Ah, scary turtle. Rap-a-beep-beep-a-boob. Rap-a-dee and Robbie-doo. What would Robbie-doo do? Do-do. Beep-beep. Oh, landed right on my fireball. No look. Should have looked. What state are you in? Von Kaiser, I'm in Pennsylvania. Northwestern Pennsylvania, tucked right underneath the little chimney in the northwest corner, right by Lake Erie. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ooh, ooh. This is one of the stages where you can get infinite lives. Sexy Magic Face, how you been? Seems like it's been a little bit. It's good to see you in chat. You can get infinite lives there. I haven't really looked into a whole lot of the things like that. Because I don't get the lives, you know. Just made it. Wander. Oh, I'm not supposed to. Well, I don't know. Wander Quester says Kung Fu is different than what I remember. Doesn't the title say Kung Fu and Super Mario Brothers? Or did I not change it on that app? I may not have changed it. The title should be, let me know what the title is. The title should be Kung Fu and Super Mario Brothers. We're doing some Super Mario Brothers to start the day. What's up, Lemon? There you go.
Go ahead and run. Run home and cry to mama.
You used to be Sword Chucks. Been a bit since I've been around. Well, Water Quester, welcome back. You got it, Jagard. The quote from the title is from the movie Willow. Great movie. Great movie. I couldn't enjoy anything more than watching short clips of my favorite movies like Willow on any number of random TikTok creators posting random clips with multiple parts that I have to skip through in my doom scrolling. Huh. Great. TikTok. Great. Skiddly-biddly-boo. Shoot them all with your balls and shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls and shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your fireballs. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them in their butts with your fireballs. And shoot them in their butts. Why does Mario smash his legs every time he does that? Every time he does what? And a squeeze. Got him. Here, hold this. Thank you. Whee! What's up, Travis? See, everything's working for you today. Travis, you're familiar with one of the greatest things since sliced cheese, known as TikTok, aren't you? I think you are. Schmendrix. Exactly. You are 100% correct. It's a test of the theory, and it is working. It is a testament to, it's a testes of the theory. What is the question, Travis? Oh, the question is rate your love of TikTok on a scale from 10 to 10 and a half plus. That's the question. Doobie doobie doo boop. Schmendrix, not kidding at all. 100% truthful. It's a thing. Ha, video must froze on TikTok. No! Could somebody on the TAC, the superior platform, please let me know if the video is frozen or if it is working? Piece of pizza, how you doing? I'm gonna put this guy to sleep. Go to sleep. Sandman. What's up, Sandman? Go to sleep, hammer bro, unless you want to watch endless hours of TikTok. Do I switch here? No, I get the thing here. Oh, you just had it paused? It paused here too. You can't touch my butt. You can't touch my butt. There's a block over there and a block on top, and that's how we get up there. I would like to know if TikTok is still working. Because if TikTok stream is paused, I don't know how I will possibly get by. It froze for, but is it okay? Is TikTok okay? I need to know. Looks paused, says ChiliCon. So, why? So I'm like paused on the tech? It looks paused. How does it look now? Did I unpause it? Yeah, piece of pizza. I am on multiple platforms, with TikTok being the greatest one of them. Keyboard Cowboy. Now just a blank screen. ChiliCon, thank you for that. You know something? I bet you the problem is my internet connection is messing with TikTok. ChiliCon, thank you for helping me diagnose this. Is it still being nothing on TikTok? There's no like refresh. I'm actually curious here. Upload, good. Resolution's fine. Encoder, latency. Set the stream latency will sync delay of your live stream. Still nothing. So let me end this. That may have something to do with What's up, Lucky? Thank you for the 34 months.
Redhead Magic of the Dark Arts says just under 3
Travis, our stream on Twitch, I don't have great internet, so it does lag from time to time. And I think that's what's happening on TikTok, is the stream is lagging. Try turning it on if the screen goes. Setting a stream latency will sync. Oh, it'll delay your live and your audio. That's not what I want. That's what's happening. I've had to restart my TikTok stream for the same reason. But it doesn't let me know that that's happening, which is really, because it still says it's good. So that's a huge downside to the way that works. Schmendrick says manipulate stuff in game and how he is trying it with TikTok. Yeah, right. I feel like maybe that has something to do with the problems I've been having as well, is because, throw one more. That's really a shame. No, it won't. I usually monitor on another device. It's a pain. It sure sounds like a pain. Good job, Courtney. So how can I, what do you use to monitor it to find out if you've lost your connection? NES Encyclopedia. What, an NES Encyclopedia? Do you do, like, I love fun stuff with a Nintendo. Do you, I want to see the YouTube channel. I'm gonna YouTube stalk you now, NES Encyclopedia. It sounds like with a name like that, you must do fun videos on NES stuff. I know a lot about NES stuff, and I like YouTube stuff. Oh, looks like your YouTube channel from my stalking is new. We have a new YouTube channel. You use your cell phone. Oh, you watch your... Well, that's not a terrible thing. I could probably even do that. Just started the account. Gotcha. So you're saying you take your cell phone, and with my limited internet, I'm sure it won't have a zero effect. And I will be on the greatest platform known to peoples, the TikTok. How do I... I don't even know how I find my own live. Am I even live now? Is this real? I feel like this is real. Oh, skinsies. I gotcha. You're a simulation. Surprise stream. You're gonna wake up. I hope you don't feel like you're peeing. Which we can all admit is the worst feeling at all, the pee dream. Pee dreams are terrible. Like, I don't know, I'm on the TikTok app and I don't know how to look at me live on the thing. So I can't do that. Ligma ball. Almost got me. Ligma, that is such a very fun and interesting handle that you have there. I bet you that you get lots. No, I didn't. I never said it all. Shoot them all with your balls and shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls and shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your fireballs. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them in their butts with your fireballs. Shoot them all with your balls and shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls and shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them where? In your butts. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them in their butts with your fireballs. It's a great song. This song needs a rework. You need a rework. Lemon, how you doing, Lemon? Welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I took a hit and I'm sad. And I am sad. Yump.
Here we go. Cape analysis.
Yump.
The whale
Squeeze.
is wearing a cape.
Big jump.
That was a good
Very
cape
nice.
analysis.
Ooh. I tried shooting with my balls. It didn't work. Squeeze. What should I do? Scooby-Doo. I'm going to have to take a vacation to England. I want to take a vacation to Ireland to drink Guinness. And that's it. Just to drink Guinness. And to watch my favorite application, TikTok. Good. Favorite TikTok. Oops, I should have jumped there. And then I got nervous. We might take our kids on vacation to Iceland. Really? That would be cool. My wife does not... Oh, Magic Face, you're going to Ireland. Will you drink a Guinness for me? Or 5? Or 12? Oh, I'm so jealous. Big jump. Is this this is the high jumping boss. I don't like him. Hey-ya! Never make that jump. Even when I yell. Huh.
Yo, she-bitch. Let's go.
Oh, Smedrick, you're right. You need to press the button harder. That is exactly how you do it. Best troll ever! That's the fact. Good morning, Ape. Ape? Terrallen. Terrallen. Ape. We're just going to go with Ape. Good morning. How are you? Welcome. We are in World 5. Bop-ba-dee-doo-beep-be-doo. Reep-beep-bop-beep-bop-boobs. Rop-ba-dee and Robbie-doo. What would Robbie-doo do? Do-do-do. I said doo-doo. Get him. Yeah, Abe, what would Robbie-doo do? Robbie-doo is his full name, given name, birth name. And I would like to, I would like to inquire in this particular situation, what would Robbie-doo do? Ireland feels like a second home. I go there every May for about a week. It's not fair. It's not fair. Coffee, Nader, coffee, Nader, coffee. Airplane, how we doing? Thank you for joining us on TikTok, the superior platform to your live streaming and otherwise endless scrolling of videos. TikTok, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get this. Oh, saber-toothed beaver suit, my favorite. Hope they cleaned it this time. Yeah, Magic Face, I've always wanted to go to Ireland. Just always have. It's a sock and not a boot. It's a dirty old sock. It's a sock, not a boot. It's a sock and not a boot. It's a sock, not a boot. It's a dirty old green sock. It's a sock and not a boot. It's a dirty green sock. It's a sock and not a boot. What are you talking about? It's a sock, not a boot. Still a sock. What other words? Sing it! It's a sock and not a boot. It's a dirty green sock. Ape, you didn't even know, but now you do. It's not a boot. Dirty green sock. How can I buy Ape some tomatoes? Well, first off, Ape, before you get to, first thing you need to do is you need to write the word shats, S-H-A-T-S, in the chat. Just write that word. That will become, you did it. That will become your chat stats, otherwise known as your shats. Now, if someone would like to buy you tomatoes, Courtney, you would just cheer 120. That buys tomatoes, and then you need to at Ape. But all in one message. Cheer 120 at Ape Terrallen. And when you do the at symbol and start to type it, it'll come up. If you do that, you will be buying a baker's dozen tomatoes for Ape. Right there, you got it. The baker's dozen is actually 13. So Ape, now if you put the tomato emote in chat, it is going to throw tomatoes at my face. If you hit me in the face, you score points. There's one. Nice throw. Just maybe a little bit more from the hip. You pulled it a little to the left. Not bad, guys. Not bad. And Ape, if you pull your shats back up, you'll see how many tomatoes you have in the corner, as well as how many times you've hit me in my face. If you try to throw too many tomatoes at once, my umbrella will pop out, protecting me from your barrage of fruit. Tomatoes are fruits. Tomatoes are a fruit. Tomatoes are fruits. Yeah, Ape, there's a bunch of interactive stuff. It's like we like to have fun. I programmed a little bit more this morning. So the overlay, Ape, is a software that I wrote to be interactive with chat. And we actually have essentially wrote the majority of it live on stream. Like I said, we did a little programming this morning where we programmed in a troll. Can we get it? It's from the movie Tremors movies. Let's see it. No, that's a troll in the corner there. I wonder if that's the face that the person made when they made the sound effect for the vine. Yep, I bet you that was it. I bet you that was it. What software do you use for streaming stuff? So, fly, you fools! Schmendrix, I use OBS for my streaming overlay and my screen capture. So my screen capture is an open broadcast software. It's a free download. You use OBS. OBS also is what I go live with. I use another software called Restream that takes that live and puts it different places. So I can live stream from different applications. I also use a software down here called Multibot. Multibot is a software that allows you to quickly connect fun features to your live stream. And when I say quickly, very, very quickly connect them. So as a quick demonstration of Multibot, goodbye. Hi, it's me. I am here, and this is Multibot. This is my second display. This shows my software. Where it's pink is where I edited it out. But Multibot is here. Here's an example of a Multibot. Oh, I better turn that off. Here's an example of a Multibot bot. This one is called Live Studio Audience. For somebody that's new to streaming, they can download this, click one button. Now there is a live studio audience that lives in the chat. And it will recognize things that you write in the Twitch chat, and it will respond to them with a response like there's an audience watching. So if someone thinks something is funny and they say LOL, not the boo. Yes, boos and LOLs and aw and cheering if you clap, if you write GG. We constantly have kind of been tweaking the things that are listened to. So there's the live studio audience, and that is an example of a bot brought to you by Multibot. There's a lot of other ones down through here. I'm not going to go through them all. If you'd like to see all of the fun things that Multibot offers, type in !Multibot. That'll take you to the website, and the download for Multibot is free. Thanks, Multibot. Oh, I love this. Saber-tooth beaver suit. Saber-tooth beaver suit. Whee! Ooh, Piece of Pizza wants to settle this outside. You will have to wait. Rebroadcast software named it's called Restream. Restream will have you stream to 2 different locations for free, or you can pay a monthly fee to be able to stream to more than 2 locations. I don't like this screen much here. This level has all of the suck. It's full to bursting with it. If this level had any more suck, it wouldn't be able to fit more suck, because it would have all of it, or it already does have all of it, rather. Smart. That's something that I learned on the greatest live streaming platform there is, known as TikTok. He's in the way, but I gotta turn to firepower right now anyway, so this is perfect. Hello. You must not watch TikTok. Cloud World is a killer. Well, it hasn't hit us yet. We are killing it. So, Cloud World is a loser. That's what it is. That's what I like to say. That's what my mom taught me. She's like, you know that, Cloud World? Big old loser. And I was like, thanks, Mom. Get out of my room. Playing Nintendo. Are you being sponsored by TikTok? Don't I wish? Wouldn't that be a dream come true for such a a amazing live streaming application to sponsor a peasant like me. That would be amazing. But no, I am not. I just can't help my joy and love for TikTok. It's the best.
Hi Slack. Hi chat. It is truly a bad day when Slack ignores a take it outside for an honest to God video game.
We'll take it outside afterwards. We'll do it afterwards. Get in your hole. Pipe. She said I couldn't hang out with Cloud World because it was a bad influence. We'll do it after is code for not enough spoons here yet. Boo! Hey, what's up, Marlik? How we doing, bud? This has got a jump in it that I'd really like to reroute. We may reroute this jump if it continues to spoil our happiness. I got it. Not bad. Oops. All right. Oh, look what I found.
Smart. Shop S-Smart. You got that?
I didn't have enough room to write "you suck" at the bottom. So, otherwise I would have, but due to the limitations of the size of a standard piece of 9x11 paper, I wasn't able to do that. And unfortunately, I have to get going here. Go fight, win spooners, whatever that means. Oh, I'm sorry, piece of pizza. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Do you have a minute, piece of pizza? Do you have a minute? You want to take it outside right now? Because I'd hate to have you miss the battle. We will do it. Okay, no worries. All right, next time we'll save it. I'll save it until you come back. I'll save it. We can take it outside next time too. Great, nice. We're saving it. We'll put a pin in it. That was a good popping sound. I should have been a sound maker person. Is there a name for sound maker people? Whatever the name for sound maker people is what I should have been. Then you did good. Slack's saving it because he's afraid his team is going to lose as they do. And I'm also saving it because TikTok is great. Love TikTok. Best. If you guys didn't know that. Oof, a little early there. My bad. Scoop and poop in your bucket. Scoop and poop in your bucket. Dirty buckets made for pooping. Jump. Go. Get there! Got it. This is a little too slow. We're just gonna shoot him. No swag. Today's drinking game, a shot for every time that he says TikTok, which is the greatest. So good. So good. I know what I do when I wake up in the morning. TikTok. Know what I do after I get my first cup? TikTok. And after that, I think about eating breakfast, so I look up a breakfast video on TikTok. And then after that, I poop while watching TikTok. It's great. It's great. You have not lived until you have spent the majority of your life watching an application on your phone. I thought having kids was special. Boy, was I wrong. Boy, was I wrong. Big jump. It did it again? That's sad. Hopefully I get a thing here. So I've had that happen before. We have to do something else there.
The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Man.
I'm officially afraid of the afternoon now.
I'm officially afraid of the afternoon. I like that. So, 6-4 has to be rerouted. That jump, I made sure I jumped high and it still shit me out into the pit. So the thought that you can jump high there to guarantee not being shit is incorrect. You know, our thought was you make sure that you jump at the highest spot and such. That doesn't work.
Wrong, sir. Wrong. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Do 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 do. So here, what if we have this guy? Oh wait, we twiddle. We twiddle there. So as long as we're floating, aha! As long as we're floating, it can't shit us into the tube, into the butt, in the down the toilet. Got it. That's what we do. Shits make you misspell. Travis, you have diarrhea? It's a weird thing to tell everybody in the internet. You know, internet chatting space about your stuff. Is your thumb ready for Kung Fu? You bet your sweet bottom dollar it is. I'm very excited for Kung Fu. I did a little practice last night. My calluses is starting to build, and that's always helpful. Squish, squash. His name is Josh. I turned around too fast and I hit the stinking idiot. What? Well, Looks like it's Kung Fu time. I have to die. Can I die? Is there anyone here to kill me? Thank you. This must be all hit day. Actually, the start of it was pretty good. I'm gonna murder these guys as the little person. The small Mario. Gotta say it right. I hate to offend anybody on my favorite platform to live stream, TikTok. Ooh, get it! Oh. I was denied growth. Dying is gross. Not spending the mass majority of my free time on my favorite platform, TikTok, is gross. Just saying. So I'm supposed to throw this one this way, then grab this one and make sure that I hit him with it. And then I grab this one and throw it away and squish that guy. Travis, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's a great day. Flying here and flying there. This is sad. I'm gonna keep picking up and drinking it like there's coffee in it. And no one will really know except for you guys that know there's no coffee. Like if a new person comes in, they'll be like, oh, look, Slack's drinking coffee. Like they'll think that, but they'll be wrong. And secretly we could all make fun of them. And I wouldn't do that, as that's a mean thing to do. I wouldn't do that. I don't want to do anything mean that can cause things, certain streaming apparatuses to limit my engagement due to their policies. Apparati. Wink. Screech. Turn. Woo. Hot jambalaya. I'm free. Squeesh. 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 Wait, what was the announcement of Weevilo? For I missed it. I don't think Weevilo has been here to give me a name. You a coffee bus? Infinity Squared. I'm a coffee bus? Imagine a bus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, Tiny Cell, I won! I got Tiny Cell's wife to sing my stupid song. I'm a winner. My goal is to infiltrate your thoughts with the stupidity of my songs. I feel like I got... Whose kids did I get in trouble? There was a song that I had that was called I Murder, I Kill You. And I think I got someone's kids in trouble. Oh, Marlik, it was your kids. Oh, great. Great, that's great. And I also got you banned from NASA. It wasn't, you were the one that decided to put the nutbag in NASA chat, not me. You can't blame that on me. I won't be your scapegoat. You can be my hero, baby. put on that and TikTok Slack's live stream at the same time. Sounds epic. It's only epic because part of which that you have spoken is about TikTok. Greatness resides there. I thought once about something other than TikTok, and I was ashamed. I felt great shame that day. Vowed to never not only think of TikTok and say it. Is that Julie Cat? Julie Cat, jump scare didn't work again today, so I guess we didn't quite fix that. That makes me sad.
You suck. You suck. You suck.
You suck.
You suck. You suck. You guys suck. You suck. I beat you. You all suck.
Julie Cat, I can turn jump scare back on, but I would hate to. I feel bad when people put $10 into a thing and it doesn't work, so I probably won't. I wish you could hear the echo, Riff Lameo. Who's Riff Lameo? What a cool name, too. Riff? I should have named my kids Riff. You know, or something like cool celebrities do, like Apple, or like Peach Pit. You know what I mean? Celebrities are so cool. They can name their kids anything. Man. And they name their kids things and they're like, I don't care if they have to suffer the rest of the life with this name. People think I am cool because of the name I have named my child. What does it matter what my child thinks or if they're happy? They're just a child. My wife and I laugh at celebrities when they do that. We're like, ah, you know. Woo! Woo! That's close.
All right. Who wants some? Who's next? Huh? How about it? Who wants some?
Good coffee. Not gone at all. Why don't I remember this boss? Sapphire, maybe you didn't ever get there. Maybe you always warp whistled past it. Maybe you were blackout drunk every time you beat him as a kid. Why do you drink so much? I think that's weird. And at such a young age. Thirsty. Fair enough. Good answer. Oh, that's why you drink from a bucket. Whoops. Yeah. I don't like that climb. Pooping in a bucket. Muppet in a bucket. I don't know why that did that. Normally they run into each other. Oh, I'm supposed to hold on to it until they run into each other. Got it, got it. Good save, me. Have you learned this credit warp yet? Seems like something that's up your alley. I would do that, but have delayed for my love of the live streaming application known as TikTok. I'm gonna have to give myself 3 lashings later for mispronouncing it. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your fireballs. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them in their butts with your fireballs. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them in their butts with your fireballs. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your fireballs. You know, that is such a good song. Makes me want to drink coffee. Delicious. Oh, NetHack. Also, by using the wolf in chat, you log in per day. So NetHack, if you type in shats, wait, have you loaded your shats in yet? Try to type in the word shats and see if you've actually loaded in your chat stats yet. Yes, type in the word shats. Oh no, not good. Just saved it. Oh gosh. Be still my beating heart. Woe is me. I thought I was going to die. All right, well, that should have loaded your shats in. So, bring them up again, NetHacks, and you'll see your daily running streak. We'll wait for you to do it again. See how your streak is 0? Now put the wolf emote in there. Every day you come in, depending on your level of subscription, you could do the gray wolf or the black wolf or the gold wolf and get more streak points. So go ahead and put the gray wolf in, because that's, I think you're a tier 1. So you gray wolf. Just put it in chat. Just the emote. Just hang on. Great. There it is. Got it. Good job. Now check your chats. Now. Streak. 1 streak point. That'll continue to go up the more you use you can only use it once a day. And if you miss a day that I'm streaming and you don't at least get your wolf in there, it goes back to 0. And right now, the streaks, little sneak preview, they don't do anything. Nothing. But it is fun. It is fun. Gray Wolf gives you 1 streak point. They will, I mean, the streaks will eventually have a purpose, but the Gray Wolf gives you 1 streak point. The Black Wolf gives you 2, and the Gold Wolf gives you got it, 73. No, 3. Can you cheat the system and get 3 points for each wolf every day? No. You can only log in once a day, Marlik, and you choose one of the wolves to use when you log in. You can get 3 points every day, as the gold wolf is worth 3. What can we do with our streaks? So I'm thinking about I'm thinking about a couple things. One of them is going off of the we're going streaking. And you can make a little naked person run across the screen, and it costs X amount of streak points. That was one thing I thought about doing. Also, you'll be able to use them, maybe a certain amount of streaks, you can cash them in for upgrades in the Arrow game, or maybe we could use them for intro commands or something like that. It's another way of getting points for things. How dare you not write a broken code? I'm leaning towards a naked person going across the screen, and then what would end up happening is one person would do it, and then anybody else would be like, I want to go. They would go, we're going streaking, and then everyone in the chat would, type exclamation or type streak, and if you have enough streak points, you could join it, and your little name is above the character, and you streak across the screen. So if you guys really like that, then we need to get... I have a great idea. We will take normal NES characters and we'll take the clothes off of them. So we'll take Mario and we'll make a naked version of Mario. And when you go streaking, you will be a random NES character or Super Nintendo character that doesn't have any clothes on. You want to program it today? We're almost done with this game. We could do it after this game. We'll start with just one. And it's going to take X amount of streak points. So, like, you could streak once a week. So every 5 streak points. Ooh, this is fun. Okay, let's do that after this. Couldn't possibly take very much work, says the guy that always ends up spending 4 hours programming random shit. Bowser, no shell? Yes! And maybe we can make it a community project where if you guys want to add a character, you will get the animation and transform it into a naked animation. Because one of the thing that's going to take the most time is to have the animations. But if okay, let's do that. I will demonstrate how I would make them naked, and then anybody that wants to take a character from a game and nakeify it. No, Courtney, I think the sprites are the best way to go. I think the sprites are the best way to go. This is the funnest thing since TikTok. Since the live streaming platform TikTok. This is well, it's not quite as exciting as TikTok, but it's close. What if the character is already nude like Cookie Monster? We probably won't use characters that are already nude just because it won't look right. Maybe we can try to nudify them, which is not a word, I don't think. And if it's not nudifying is not a word, then I guess it is now, because that's a great use of it. What happens when you take something with clothes and make it nude? You nudify it. You don't nude it. TikTok limited. TikTok is unlimited in its greatness. We'll do that. Bum, ba, bum, mom. Reedy body baboob. What would Robbie do? You strip it. Per the Google Slacker, nudify is the act of making something nude. Nailed it! I knew it was. I knew it and you didn't. Can we censor the things we don't need to be censored to make it worse? We will talk about that. We will talk about that. But I don't think most of the characters, adding things, the concept is good the way it is. I mean, I already followed along with that, Warlock. Like, censor bars and stuff. Maybe, but I think it's better without for now. Let's test. We'll test it. I knew I wasn't going to make that. Ooh, print, that's good. Notification. So, print, did you notice that the screen went like black or paused or whatever? It looks like TikTok is doing that, where I'm losing connection and there's no way for me to know, because on TikTok, greatest platform ever, it still says my live is fine, but then it's not. So it would be, not today, I haven't, but you've noticed it before. See, I didn't notice that was happening. I didn't know that was happening. It can be really helpful for me if it goes paused or whatever, for people to let me know so I can fix it. Yesterday, it was just buffering all day. See, and I didn't know that, or I think maybe someone mentioned something about buffering, so I guess I may have. That sucks. That hit stinks. Yeah, I think you did mention that yesterday.
First you want to kill me, now you want to kiss me. Blow.
You are splitting images of my favorite Australian rules football player, Max Gawn. That's actually my cousin. Check it out, Doppelganger. Love your content too, usually just lurk. Crazy scary guy. Max Gawn's my cousin. See, listen. Good eye, mate. You see? I want to see what this guy looks like. That's not me. He's bald.
Stay back.
That's my uncle. You know, I can see it a little bit. A little bit. Especially this picture. I mean, this picture here, we are almost identical. Close. Really is. What was I doing? I'm playing this game. This game's fun. Have you guys ever played this game? Mario 3? Fun game. Using a poutine finger on this one. That way I can drink my coffee. Coffee. Ooh. Is anybody savage enough to actually chug coffee? No. When will you switch to Super Mario World? I need to complete this challenge first, but I actually kind of like the idea of Super Mario World. Net hacks. Type in ! Texas. There it is. How about no? You probably hit it during the cooldown. Well, Jodosh wanted a Texas command. He kept bothering me about a Texas command, and I kept telling him, how about no? And then I was like, wait a minute. I'll give him a Texas command, and it'll say, how about no? Oh, Schmendrix, I'm not even halfway done. Hot, and right at the very top of the cup because of how full it is. And can't see how anyone can play it without getting hit once. Oh, I'm not worried about... I'm actually... So, Print, I have found that the more modern the game, in my experience, the easier it is to do without damage. I feel like Mario World will be not too difficult, especially because my first challenge would be using the Superstar World, so I wouldn't be playing every stage. We'll see. I could be very wrong, and it could end up being a very hard challenge. Well, Schmendrix, what I've noticed with the modern games, and in fact, we are starting a challenge coming up very soon, getting into another level of distraction, another D. I'm trying to work out with my wife a time for me to do maybe some weekend streams or some evening streams. Mornings on the stream, they're always going to be retro mornings. This is what I've started with, and this is what I love, and this is what I will continue to do. But I do want to be able to have an informed opinion on modern games versus retro games as far as difficulty goes. So I want to take one of the most well-known difficult modern games and do a no-hit challenge of it, or no damage challenge. So I'm going to work through Dark Souls and do a no damage playthrough. That way, when I say this or that about no damage challenges referring to modern versus retro games, I can have an informed opinion, because there really hasn't been anyone to bridge that gap. Retro players tend to stay retro, and modern players tend to stay modern. So I think it could be really neat to have somebody that has done both. The reason why I feel like modern games tend to be easier is because they try to add so much functionality. The more tools you give the player, the more they can use tools to make the game easier. When I watched a playthrough of Dark Souls, I noticed that anytime Dark Souls would give the player a hurdle, such as a bunch of lava that can hurt you, along with that, they would give the player something that gave them the ability to do that without getting hit. They would give an armor that made you invulnerable to lava, you know? So, and a lot of times they want to add things that are kind of hidden. So it's like, you could go through this section of the game that's really, really difficult, or you could take this shortcut. And most people would never know about the shortcut, so they would always go the hard way. Modern games tend to add a lot more things like that as well. NetHacks, I didn't take a chance on the P-Wing there. I have two. So I would use one for... That last hand has fish that can get you for, like, no reason. I hate that last hand. So I didn't take a risk on it. I plan on P-winging that last hand if it grabs me. So I plan on the worst case scenario, which is all hands. First hand is a firepower. Second hand, you keep good speed. Third hand, I use a P-wing. I do have I will finish the run with an extra P-Wing now. The one that I would have used for that room. So I've got 2 right there. Actually, I should have 3 left. There's the 3rd one. So, NetHacks, what I did is I routed the whole game for what stages that I needed to play to actually beat it without using the warp whistles. From there, I routed in as many clouds and warp whistles that I could, as long as they were easy to get. Then I tallied up all of the clouds and warp whistles, or not warp whistles, all of the clouds and poutine fingers, potato wings, P-Wings, and then I dispersed them over the route. So I would look at each individual stage and say, all right, is this something that I could benefit from skipping with a cloud or using a P-Wing to fly through? And if I didn't need one, I didn't worry about it. If I'm like, this could benefit from it, I wrote it down. And then at the end, I would go through the places that would benefit from a P-Wing and eliminated it down to the ones that would benefit the most. Like this one, there's no reason. This one's free. You know, there's no reason to use a P-Wing here at all. Even though it's 8, it's a completely free level. What would the warp whistles do at this point? Ryan, they wouldn't do anything. I believe if I use the warp whistle now, it would take me to the warp whistle stage, and you would just have 1 pipe to go in, which is 8. And because you're on 8, I don't even think it would reset 8. I don't want to try it, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm pretty confident that's the thing that would happen. So, because we do use warp whistles to try to replay worlds sometimes, but in order to do it, you have to load a world, which unloads the last world, and then use the warp whistle to reload the last world. And when you do that, because the game had unloaded it to load, like you're in World 5, you beat World 5, you go to World 6. Because you unloaded World 5 and the game loaded 6, if you warp whistled back to 5, it would be unbeaten and you could play it again. And that's what they do to try to maximize in the challenge of beating as many stages as possible without damage. The maximum number of stages that you can play in one playthrough of this is 198. You play through the entire game, but you use the 3 available warp whistles to warp from the end of 6 back to the beginning of 5, and you loop stages 5 and 6 4 times total. But the only reason why it works is for that. Maybe he would have wanted the P-Wing on the Cheap Cheeps. What's the Cheap Cheeps? And then I go Iron Man, and then because I always have 1 extra firepower or star here because this allows me to not get hit there. People say you never get hit there if you're running, but I do. I don't understand. Wait. 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 Boing. That's why we use the hammer suit. Oh, this is the groovy thing. Would your replay of the previous stages be more difficult or the same difficulty? Jessica, it's actually the easier. Because every time you go through 5 and 6, you get 2 more P-Wings and 2 more clouds. So by replaying those, you can actually stock up on P-Wings and clouds and make the game kind of easier. What happened to the mini fortress? I skipped one of them with a cloud, Ryan. Like I said, you get, yeah, it's kind of interesting because you bank. I've got like 4 pages of notes when I was routing this to see. Here's another fun thing that not everyone knows. When this credits is done, if I start the game anew, does anybody know what happens? Do you get any items? Ryan or Jessica on TikTok, you guys know, you beat the game, you start a new game, and you play again without resetting the console, just starting again. I never knew this. No, don't know. You get a full inventory of P-Wings. So you'll get 28 P-Wings to use on your next playthrough. No, David, this wasn't a hitless run. I think my first damage was in 5 or 6, maybe. And then I took a couple other random hits. After I get hit once, I lose a little bit of interest in what's going on. 5 and then a death in 6. Yeah, it wasn't a good. Probably still no more than 5 mistakes. Yesterday was a 5 hit. Our best is so I just hit start there and go, and boop. P-Wings galore. Now you can just beat the whole game flying through everything. Hello, hello, hello. You don't get hit in the Bow Wow statue if you're Run Small Mario. Not sure. Smedrix, that may be what it is. I'm Big Mario, and you can get hit there with those statues. Well, better use another one. I think we'll have one. Yeah, we've used 1 out of the 28. Well, that's Super Mario Brothers. That's our 1 playthrough of the day. Feeling pretty good. And we did figure out that we got pooped down into the pit again in 6-4. But as long as we twiddle our tail, even if it throws us directly down, we can twiddle our tail and save it. So I need to jump through there and twiddle, and it should work. All right, so above streaks down here, where you see it says streaks 152 for J-Guard, above streaks, we need another variable, and that is your high score in the archery game. High score plus accuracy, an MASG. So that's something that needs to be programmed in, as well as we need to program this idea of streaks. So on the inferior platform for live streaming, the inferior one to TikTok, as I always say, there's a lot of customization, a lot of interaction we have over there. And one of the things you can do is you can get streaks for using emotes and stuff in the chat. We want to implement the ability to use those streak points. Do we want to do that now? I kind of want to at least go through what we know about Kung Fu today. I don't want to not do any Kung Fu, but I kind of want to go and do things. I mean, I think the streak thing could be a lot of fun. Blindfolded runs when? I'm not a big fan of blindfolded runs. Like, I like looking at the game and doing it. It would be, I like challenges, but that's not a challenge that I care to really do, Lemon. I should have just started it. Let's just go through the strategies that we have right now. That's wrong. Blindfolded runs are not fun to watch as a viewer. I've never fully trusted that they're blindfolded. Well, yeah, and not only that, John Byrne, in order to do a blindfolded run, I have to put a blindfold on. And if I can't see, I can't read chat. And I lose one of my favorite parts of live streaming, and that's the interactive part of chat. So I don't know if I like that. That was slow, but 15:26. Just got here. Did someone say butts? Kooky. Sure did. I worked for quite a while on stage 2 last night because let's see how it turns out here. All right, that's a hit, so it's a disco double. That's good. And that is a 1551, so that's great. If you know the game enough, you can kind of tell if the blindfolded play is real or not. Oh, Schmendrix, I think blindfolded runs would be extremely hard to fake. Blindfolded runs, the routing is so obvious for blindfolded play. You can't play the game in a natural way with a blindfold on. You have to do so many stupid things to know where you are and to do things that I think most people that try to cheap out a blindfolded run are sought out pretty quickly. Silverhawk, yeah, Carl Jobs has covered that quite a bit. I don't know, haven't watched. From what I was seen, I would lean towards not a real run and is cheated. Witch Trial, thank you for the follow. I think I missed a follow as well. Mongrel, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I thought she cheated as well, but I don't know. So
you absolute silly bitch.
I look at something like that and go, from what I have seen, if I had to vote, I would vote that it is a faked thing. Can I say, oh yeah, for sure? I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I don't even know the game. I've never played the game, so my opinion really doesn't matter. That's good. That was the same frame as the last one. That seems like perfect. Yep. Oh, here we go. Ah, crap. So if you guys look, I'll show you what I'm attempting to do. I have to jump and stomp on this pot. But when I jump, it's going to determine how I take damage and how I'm stunned from the pot. And depending on how I get damaged and how much I'm slowed down, I will get different spawns moving forward throughout the run. I want to jump on it within 1 to 4 different frames. So I've got about a 4-frame window to get 4 different outcomes. This is the first game I bought with my own money. Still love it. Oh, I love Kung Fu. One of my all-time favorites. Speedrun is absurdly precise, and that's kind of what I'm talking about right now. What I want to do is on the top of the screen, you can see this, like, the structure at the top, and you've got these little pillar things and these swirly doos. I'm following the edge of the screen, the far right or left edge, and I want to jump as soon as this black line meets the edge. I'm visually watching that. If I jump right then, the fireball from the next dragon should hit me in the face, and I know that I'm going to get 2 patterns that we call the disco double kicks. Okay, so let me see if I can demonstrate that. So I'm going to jump right there. I was a little too early, so we're actually in trouble here. I don't think we'll get the disco double. Yeah, so these guys are not in a position that I can deal with efficiently. I jumped too early. Like I said, you've got 4 frames. Jump, and boom. That was a disco double. So we'll get hit here, and we can tell that is the tall version. We call it the disco double because you're kicking the disco ball, and you're double kicking 2 guys. So that's the disco double. You can get one with a tall guy as the first guy, and you can get one with a short guy. The very first frame that we can get a good pattern is a short guy disco double. The next frame is this one right here, the tall guy disco double. The next frame will give us we will not get hit by the dragon's fire. We can walk directly through, and we will see the disco ball, a short guy, and then a loose set of tall guys. So the tall guys will be loose. They'll be spread out, and we'll do 2 jump kicks. Let's see if I can make that one happen. So jump there. Jump. We're going a little bit later. And do we get the loose? Yep. Ah, crap. So you'll see I missed the kick, but I need to jump in, and there's a loose set of guys. The little guy, and then a gap for the big guy, then a gap for the big guy. You jump over the little guy, kick the disco ball, and then do 2 separate jumps. We could call that the disco double jump. So there's the disco double kick, disco double jump. No, I don't like it. This is the 3rd frame. Now I want to go to the very last frame as the best one, because the very last frame brings all of those guys together so that we can jump the little guy, kick the disco ball, and kick both guys. So that's the disco kick, which is just 1 kick to rule them all. It's the fastest one, and that's the last frame. So I want to try to jump on the very last frame. We'll see if we got it. There it is. And that is about as fast. Bam! 1554 is great. That's actually 6 in-game timer faster than my old record, which is the 2nd place time now. Which is 6 times 3 is 18 frames faster. Yeah, 1554. That will go a maximum if you're task perfect of a 1557, I think, or 56. Last night I was getting some 1555s. Ultimate Fate. Love the focus. Daniel-san. Ultimate Fate. Welcome in. I played this a bunch as a kid. Not sure if I ever completed it. Smendrix, this is a very easy game to complete. Let me just walk you guys through if you wanted to play this game and wanted to play it more casually and just beat the game. What was Slowker's time on that stage? He messed up maybe a 47, 46, 47, 48. It wasn't a 50. 48 maybe. So you don't have to do anything fancy. We can shake off some enemies. Another nice thing that not everyone knows is the bosses, a couple of the bosses, if you're close enough to them, they can't hit you. So by pushing into this boss, he can't, when he swings, he creates a hit detection area that is behind you. Downside is it's the same for you. But if I back up 1 pixel, I can hit him and he can't hit me. So there's one way of beating that boss. Kazaman, Spartan X, you got it. Released on the Famicom, this was Spartan X. Famicom also released the Spartan X2 that we didn't get on the NES. So I slowly work towards here. If you want to be safe, stop for these pots and jump over them. Oops. That can be helpful for a casual player. This boss is similar to the last one. If you're close enough, he can't hit you. So duck. And we'll just walk into him. You can actually punch him here. One thing you don't want to do is if you punch him when his boomerangs are flying, his boomerangs will chase you out. So you can punch him until his life is low, but then don't finish him off until he's collected all the boomerangs. Another thing you'll notice, watch his life. Did you know that Kung Fu bosses regain life? His life is slowly regaining right now. But we'll get him here and boop, we'll finish off. Stage 2, we've got the Giant. The design of this game was loosely based off of Bruce Lee's movie Game of Death, which had the ascending stairs, the levels, new enemies, and every level he was beating a new boss. That's kind of the structure. So much so that the enemy at the end of this stage, called the Giant, is mocked after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar from Game of Death. We're going to do some quick shakes here. We just want to jump kick the boss and then punch him in the crotch as fast as we can. It's a pretty easy stage. We will punch backwards as well to make sure we get the guy that's behind us. Ever played Maniac Mansion? It's probably about the same thing. I think I've played it, but not... Yeah, Kazaman, I don't know if... Maybe I didn't... Or... what was I going to say? Oh, also, the another part of this that not everyone knows, a lot of people are familiar with the Game of Death Bruce Lee thing. The names of the characters are from the movie Wheels on Meals. It's a Jackie Chan movie where there's Thomas is the hero and Sylvia is his girlfriend captured by the evil guy or whatever. Well, Drew, thank you for holding down the fort over on Twitter. So you'll see right here. Help me, Thomas. Sylvia! Those are the characters from the movie Meals on Wheels with Jackie Chan. The main thing you want to know about that boss that I just fought, which was the Dark Magician, is never punch him twice fast. If you punch him twice fast, he will teleport. Chosen one! Wave goodbye to those guys. This boss, a lot of people did this like sweep kick thing. But you see how he jumped and kicked me in the face? The sweep kick on this boss is not a guaranteed win. If you want a guaranteed win, you can get one. Come back here, dude. So he'll never cross that emblem. In this game, he, out of all of the enemies, will block every attack, except for a well-timed jump kick to the face, or if he jumps up and lands on your foot. If you just straight up punch him, he will block it. So if I go up to him and I punch as fast as I can, I'm sorry, I was landing punches, which I'll explain in a second. I keep actually winning. He'll block them. But what you can do is if you swing and he blocks, from the moment he blocks to the moment he attacks is a set amount of time. It's like 20 whatever frames. It's half a second. So what you can do is if you punch him while he's trying to attack you, you can land a hit. I want to get him to regenerate some life. So what you want to do is you want to punch him, have him block the punch, and then you're just going to wait a little bit and punch him again. Wait a little bit, punch him again. Wait a little bit, punch him again. And with this way, you can, if you punch early, he'll block it. If you punch late, he'll block it. If you punch at the right time, you will hit him. So, oh, I'm going to run out of time? We should be all right. Got him! Oh, nick of time. Witch Trial says can't explain because he's winning. But you see that punch timing allows you to guarantee you won't ever get hit. But you have to have that timing down. You beat Chuck Norris. Casey, man, we always called him Patrick Swayze. He reminds us of Patrick Swayze. In the speed run of that, we need to kick him twice perfectly in the face. Now we'll go into a little bit more of the speed run strategies for the game. This is back to level 2 and the frame perfect pot stomp here. That was pretty good. Missed it. Yeah, Patrick Swayze. Old Swayze ruining runs. That felt pretty good. All right, so this will be a disco double. Short guy, disco double. We have to add an extra jump there to burn 3 frames. Moon kick. And that's pretty good. You'll notice 1548, that's what I got in my world record. That's fine. You'll notice in the speed run that we want to leave every level with 0 life because when the level ends, the game tallies how much life you have. The more life you have at the end of a stage, the longer it takes the in-between stage transitions. So it's important that you're always leaving with 0 life. This stage is going to be the most difficult stage because it has a total of 5 moon kicks. I got a little guy there. I lost it. Moon kicks are ridiculously difficult to do in the game. Essentially, a moon kick is a double frame perfect input. You need to be able to go from pressing left or right, whichever way you're traveling. And on the very next frame, after releasing that direction, you need to press the opposite direction as well as up. But it needs to be on the exact frame. If there's a frame of no button press in between, it won't work. If there's a frame where you're going from left and then you go right and you don't have the up input, it won't work. If you have to go from holding, in this case, left to pressing right and up on the exact next frame. Our fingers don't really move that fast. The game reads frames 60 times a second. So we need to go from our thumb pressing left to our thumb pressing up and right in a 60th of a second. We just don't move that fast, at least not very good. What we do is we hold our finger pressing right, and then we're going to slap the back of the controller so that you get the momentum of the back of the controller to move your finger fast as it needs to move. But in the end, it's still two buttons having to be pressed on the exact frame. Not sure who named it Moonkick. Used to call it Backfoot back in the days. Oh, really? That's interesting. I don't know who came up with Moonkick. It's always been termed Moonkick since I started. I believe it's a Michael Jackson moonwalk, looking like you go one way while you're going the other way, because essentially you're moving forward while facing backwards, which is kind of a moonwalk. So they call it a Moonkick. I saw that back tap on a Tetris controller. Smedrix, it's a little different. Tetris controllers are rolling, so they're being able to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, but they are pushing the back of the controller into their finger. But their goal is so that they can push a button really fast, and they can push it twice fast, 3 times fast, 4 times fast. There's some similarities to it. We're trying to go from pressing left to pressing right. There's definitely some similarities, but it's not the same. It's not the same thing completely. Input. One missed Moonkick and you're done. Like I said, each one of those is essentially double frame perfect. Used to get them sometimes not knowing what inputs needed. There were not so many specifics in depth in this game 10 years ago when I ran. Yeah, bad breaks. I remember as a kid getting them, and I would roll my finger from the direction you're traveling. I kind of roll it to the other side and try to get it or whatever. The best way that we have found, like I said, the best way that we have found is by having your finger at a position on the D-pad, memorizing that position, memorizing the feel, as well as the pressure that you're putting, and then tapping in a specific spot on the back of the controller. And this is just bad breaks. This is just what we do in games, right? So they become more and more optimized. Now that's required. Now, if you don't do 5 moon kicks here, you're probably not going to get a record. Mongrel says, Stephanie, nice software. Who's Stephanie? The last record I had, I only had 3 moon kicks in the entire run. This strategy adds 5 to this stage. I jumped, so that's going to ruin it. Oh, we got lucky. Gross. I missed the last moon kick, so at least I had the record in this game a long time ago. My time was a 3:49. That's not so bad, not without any moon kicks. I think 3:38 is about the extent of the strategies that you can get without moon kicks. Without moon kicks, you can get a 3:38, maybe even a 3:37 if you're perfect. Stephanie was the chicken. Oh, I got you. Yeah, Stephanie. There we go. I'm going to save it right there. Man. It's hard now that my finger is not really in the right spot. Man. This game doesn't look very fun. It's a lot of fun. I like Kung Fu. The speed run is very, very difficult. Like, very, very difficult. There it is. Throw it. We really want that knife to hit us right there. Crap. I'll get a knife, though. Oh, I won't? That sucks. It was a great game when it came out. Now it might be good for quick/short fun. It is. I mean, I really enjoy the game. It was the second game you submitted to the Sunday sequence break. Let's go to 4. How does it affect the time? Listen. You probably lose 2 or 3 tenths of a second. Because it's got to tally that life. You really want to get hit. Life is very important. Life loss is. There's a show on Twitch going through all the world records every week. I think I remember Sequence Break. They don't do it anymore? That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. That's the hardest. You know something? Doing that right there makes me go, that's not the hardest stage, but that's the most reset stage because of how perfect it has to be. So the magician does a lot of damage, and you need him to hit you exactly twice. If he only hits you once, you like instantly lose a half a second. So it's the most important to get the magician to hit you. In order for him to hit you, you have to punch him on the right frames. It's pretty dumb. And no, I think they stopped in 2014 or 2015. Wow, then how did I watch sequence breaks? Or maybe I just heard about them. I feel like I've heard about them. Oh, a double jump there? That sucks. Oh, no! That was so close. Stage 5 is terrible. Terribly hard. But I don't know. Now that I'm getting moon kicks a little bit better, I'm wondering if stage 5 really is as bad. Oh, I gotta make sure. If it's really as bad as I think it is. You should record yourself saying TikTok and something nice and have the audio play. Because TikTok is the greatest. You're right, it is. You're right. I stopped talking nice about TikTok, so viewership went down. Sad. No brow nosing. No viewers for you. Kiss of the Dragon. Kiss of the Dragon is a good movie. I've always been a big fan of Jet Li movies. Where have the moonkicks gone? Enter the Fist. Now that's a good movie too. What is going on here? I had pretty much all Jet Li movies on VHS. Old ones were the best. Yeah, once he started doing like what was it, like the one was still a fun movie. Jet Li Unleashed was okay. I'm doing for the newer, which are still really old now. But it was that era of Jet Li that was like, yeah, Fon Sayuk. What was the I'm trying to remember some of the names. Yeah, Romeo Must Die. That's the age of Jet Li where I became less into it. So I didn't have room to make the jump there. I don't know. Chief Beef, what's up? Oh, a great idea, Weeble of Doom. That's what's up. All right, I'm the little Chief Beef here. Chief Beef. How we doing this morning, Weeble of Doom? So I've got a good idea for something that we have in the stream. And that is, yeah, Fist of Legends. Such a great movie. I don't know what's going on with the things. So, you guys know about the streaks in the stream where you can use the wolves to kind of sign in. I want to do something with those streak points. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to edit up. Look at the cloud of... I'm going to edit up the Nintendo and Super Nintendo, like 8-bit and 16-bit sprites. And I'm going to remove clothing from them. So like Super Mario Brothers, but skin colored. And you can use your streaking points to say, it'll play, we're going streaking. And when it says we're going streaking, everybody will have enough time to put exclamation point streak in. And then, yeah, it's going to do from old school, we're going streaking. And then it'll give you like 20 seconds to put in your commands. And then anybody that put in a command will be given a nude sprite. And they'll go across the bottom of the screen. It'll have your name underneath it or above it or something like that. And it'll be fun. It'll be a whole crowd of them if everyone joins in. And it'll cost X amount of streak points that you gain by using the wolf at the beginning of the stream every day that you're here. We're going to code that today. I think it'll just be like Mario to begin with. Why? What? It's like the moonkicks are just gone. Okay, we're gonna go back to the beginning. Like a Bobo streaking? Yeah. Oh, whoops, that's not it. Double? That's too slow. Have a bunch of huggers from Kung Fu go streaking as a group with their arms raised. I mean, we could start with huggers. All right, I think everybody's on a similar page. This could be a really fun thing to do. So I don't know how. Well, can I do this? Yeah, I can do this on TikTok. That way, if people on the TAC want to join in, we can do that. All right, it's me. I am here. But we need to get, let's do,
our internet bill went up?
Our internet bill went up? A little bit of music. Okay, so we need artsy fartsy fun time. So which character should we do first? What character should we do first for the streaking? Samus. What's up, Sassy? Have Burt Gummer go streaking. No. We're making trolls. No, we already made that troll today. A Bobo? Let's just do let's just do this. So let's do this. Stop it. I think I'm showing this, right? Am I showing? I feel like we would be not doing it justice if we didn't start with Mario, right? So we start with Mario, we do Big Mario. This is him running right here, right? I mean, we could do that, but no, like, where's the regular running animation? It's this. Is it just those two? Gotta have link. Let's just start with one. That's jumping there, and that's jumping. This is running. And I think it's just that. This is standing. It's running, just switches between those two. Gross. I hate that song. It's the worst. Thank you for the bits, Devard. So we're just going to do that. Let's go. Just for now.
The bird is farting again.
Slack, Sassy's being weird again.
She does that a lot. So we're going to let's do that. Image, crop. Now let's nudify him. So his skin tone is right here. I feel like we should add, so let's grab, and this is for anybody that wants to do this. This can be a community project. The more, oh no, Sassy had a horrible week. Sassy, then I'm helping. Is being able to participate in Burt Gummer Day. It was the best. We have an amazing turnout too. Burt Gummer Day was awesome, Sassy, and we have a troll. Let me show you that quick. Can I make it happen? Come on, troll. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. So many trolls. And we're just gonna do this. We're gonna make it play for Sassy. It's so worth it. Where's it at? Oh, you know something? I don't have it set to 21, so it wouldn't do it anyways. I gotta change that. Yeah, this has gotta go to 21. So it would never play. That's why we can see it today. Sassy, there's two things that will make you more excited than you have been in probably a great deal of a long time. Are you ready for one of them? One of them is this. It's so good. Weevilo, you haven't seen it either. Everyone watch. Again. So that's one. That's I programmed that this morning and it was fun. It's got me on a little bit of an artsy fartsy fun time kick. So we're doing the next let's get this down a little bit. We're doing the next thing. Everyone knows that you get streak points. So every day you log in with the Gold Wolf and you get streak points, but there's nothing you can do with the streak points. Well, there will be soon. What we're going to do with the streak points is if somebody in chat redeems "we're going streaking," they will write it in chat. They will have to have enough streak points to say, we're going streaking. It'll play, we're going streaking from whatever movie, I can't remember the name. And then after it plays that, everybody in chat that wants to has a certain amount of time to type in !streak, and they will join the streak. After that time is up for you to join, it is going to, from the bottom of the screen, there will be a group of everybody that joined streaking, and it'll all be naked 8-bit characters, 8 and 16-bit characters. This is a community project. Watch what I do here in order to remove the skin from this character, or remove the clothing from the character. And if you want to, you can strip down an 8-bit character, get me the image, and I can load it in for you. And you get to choose who you streak as, but it has to be an 8-bit or a 16-bit character. If you don't choose one, your default will probably be like Mario or something like that. So first thing that we need to do is, it looks like the face is like this pink color. We'll grab the pink color and go down. So Sassy, what do you think of that idea? You got it. You got it. Yeah, the one that starts the streak will be out front. And maybe what it'll be is you have to be paying attention to chat. So they type, we're going streaking in chat, and maybe it'll do something, and then you have enough time. Everyone's got a certain amount of time to join in, and then it'll go, we're going streaking, and the person will go out in front, and then everybody else that logged in will come up behind them. Running left or right. J-Games, it doesn't matter. You do what you want, because I can always flip it. I think it would make more sense to go from left to right. Sassy, you can pick any character you want. It is up to you to strip it. GIMP is what I use. You have to make sure that it's not distorted and it is at the proper scale. So it needs to be the character from the game. You can see this is a 1-to-1 pixel scale. Okay, so let's do, like, this is the red of the shirt. So I got to go through and eliminate the red of the shirt with the darkness that's kind of the outline. Now maybe we should do that with the skin. Okay, so let's go skin color. Around here and around here. And that's dark as well. Like that, and one more dark pixel there. Now we'll go with a little bit of a lighter skin tone. Doop. And we'll come in here and do these. And then I feel like we go with a little bit of a lighter one for some of these. And then we go highlighted color for the middle. And I think animated, that'll look like naked Mario. We'll find out. I'm going to do it. So we did dark color outline for any of the dark. So this is dark being replaced with dark. This is the dark blue. This is the dark blue. This is dark. And then we went lighter for the next step, which is this. Also the blue. Lighter with this for this blue. that. Oh, actually, this is all of this because the white is the highlight. And then we highlight. This highlight color can actually be a little bit lighter. Projects like this is why we win. This is what we do. This is our thing. This is our jam. I think this may look all right. So for you guys that want to do this, make sure that you take the amount of animations and let's make it easy. And we're going to say the image needs to be, each animation is in a 64, because that way you guys will have up to 64 by 64. So I'm going to go to the canvas size. Width, it needs to be 128 by height of 64. That means the cells themselves are going to be this big. Now, we want them in the middle of the spot, so we can show the grid, configure the grid. Every 32, horizontal will be 32, and this could be 64. Well, actually, we could take that and leave it at 10 because it'll be easy to line up. So now I can grab, oh no, that's not right. Why are they, oh, because it brought them together. Image, configure grids. We need to split these because I want this at 32. There. So that's going to represent the middle and allow me to cut and paste this guy to a layer. And I can move Mario so that that's right in the middle. We'll leave 1 pixel at the bottom, move Mario. That's right in the middle, but he's up a little bit probably. Make yours Thomas. You can, you make it whatever you want. So what this does, if you guys get me your files, let's say this is a 2-stage animation. So your file is going to be 128 by 64, and you're going to center your sprites in this 64 by 64 square. That'll allow for bigger characters and taller characters, and I can easily put them in. So this is what I would ask for. If it is 3 animation long, then you'll need to add another 64 by 64 tile to this, and I'll show you why. So now let's export this. I'm going to go to a new, actually I should probably bring the folder in. We're gonna have a new folder in the stream, and it's gonna called streaking. And now we can go to streaking. And this is very easy. So we have Super Mario World Mario. And because I've already done this one this way, let's keep everything moving from right to left for now. Okay, so now we've got that done. I can go back to my software and we can add that sprite in. So here's the sprites. We're going to create a group of sprites for streaking. Let's move that up to the top. We're going to be using it a lot. Go into streakings, create a sprite, SPR. So this is sprite, Super Mario World, and then Mario. Maybe it should be Big Mario so we could have Little Mario as well. But whatever. Mario. Load the sprite. Go to streaking. Grab our sprite. Open it up. So now there's our sprite in there. We can edit the sprite. Wrong. I don't want to. I actually do want to edit a sprite. I want to load this from a strip. Create from strip. Streaking. Mario. The number of images is 2 images. 2 images per row. 64, 64. This is why it would be great if we could get everyone to put them in this way, because then it's always 64 by 64 and automatically does it. Preview. There's little Mario streaking his ass off. But it needs to go slower than that. I think that I'll always go centered or bottom 0, 64. That way I can lead them in and have them created at the bottom corner. Weevil, you better be Big Nose Caveman. You better be. So this is going to be too small on our screen. So every one of our sprites in here will be the easiest way to do it. I will make them probably triple the size they are. There's little naked Mario doing his thing. Okay. This is 0, 192. Okay. So we've got that. Now, I think we need an object streaker. And the object streaker no, so there'll be an object streaking. Or just object streak. Streaking because it, just in case it, and this object is going to control the whole thing. It will be created when somebody does "we're going streaking" in chat, which will cost them streak points. They have to have at least, let's say they have to have 20 streak points to go streaking. And then everybody else will have to spend at least 1 streak point to join the streak. I think. Doesn't matter. Right now, it's just going to get created when you write "we're going streaking," and then we'll do that. When it is created, maybe that's when it should play the sound. Did anybody find me the sound yet? Upon creation, sound play, audio, play, sound, SND, going streaking. We don't have the sound yet. Someone find me that sound clip. Just do YouTube or whatever, and I'll strip it out. And then we're going to say alarm 0 equals the amount of time the people have to load. Let's say you have 1,000 in-game ticks. Log in time. It's the amount of time that people have to log in. There's also going to be a variable to determine when it is time to log in and not. So when it is time to start. So the start variable. Oh no, it's are we streaking or are we not is better. So there's actually a variable for streaking equals 0. So we have not started streaking. Streaking is 0. During the streaking is 0 time, you can log in. So that'll be set right there. Whoops, I don't want to put that there. That was my fault. We need a step event that says, you know, if streaking equals 0, you know, do this or whatever. And that's where we'll put in people logging in. And then we add an event that is the alarm 0 that says streaking equals 1, so you can no longer add people in. And then that's it. Streaking equals 1. And then if streaking equals 1 in the step event, we'll say if streaking equals 1, create all of the people. Perfect. Pause this. Bring up this. Close this. Record this. Oh, where did it go? Well, that's not it. Where did it bring up that? Where's it at? Perfect. Okay, back over here. Is it right here?
We're good streaking! Yes! We're good streaking! Yes! We're good streaking! Yes!
That works good enough. I sent an already shortened version into... Oh, did you find... Is your sound turn out better?
We're good streaking! Yes! We're good streaking! Yes!
It's like we cut it exactly the same, Jagard. That's cool. Okay, so we've got that. Export. Not in trolls. Stream. Streaking. Going streaking. So now we can say sounds. See, only one sound for this, so it kind of just goes in other shits.
We're good streaking! Yes!
Good. All right, now that the sound is created, we should get this. Yep, that's good. Let's connect that part through Twitch chat. So we'll go to where Twitch chat lives, which is here. Can we have cheering and clapping when the countdown ends? Yeah, we could have some cheering and clapping in the background as everyone streaks across. Mm-hmm. So now this is where we look for things. Like I look for you guys to put the gold wolf in, and I do things. I look for you guys to throw tomatoes. I'm going to look for people writing. I have to do a bit of trickery here. I have to look for the word. After I find the word, I have to check the global handle and check to see if you have. So for example, I check for tomato, and then actually I can pretty much copy this. So I have to find variable slacker. I'm looking for you, and I'm checking to see if you have tomatoes, and I'm wow, this is what we want. So after tomatoes, giving tomatoes, before lightning, and black wolf, we go here, but this is actually streaking. And what we're looking for is we want to see the words we are going streaking exclamation point. So if you are in the chat and you have enough points and you type, we are going streaking with an exclamation point. If you type that, the stream is going to say, okay, find the slacker using the global B0, which is your Twitch handle. Text in, you have to be part of our chats. You have to have your chats, find slacker. Script execute, load slacker. We're going to load your chats in. Do you guys, should we do the quotes, JGuard, are in the code? It's not going to have quotes in it. That's just telling you to look for that string. And then it's going to say, so var streak, which we're going to have here. Var streak. We're going to find your current streak equals streak. Var r equals random string count. We don't need this. That tells how many tomatoes to throw. If streak greater than, I think you need to have 10 streak points to go streaking. If streak greater than 10, no, let's do 10. Let's do 10. If streak greater than 10, and I can always adjust that. Instance create object streaking. So we'll create the object streaking. This doesn't matter where it creates it. The object itself is going to be invisible. For variable 1, receive tomato, none of that, it matters. Instance create tomato, none of this matters. We need to say, so if streak is greater than 10, we're going to create the object streak minus equals 10. So if your streak is 10, we're going to create the object and then take 10 away from your streak. And then we're going to go back and replace your streak variable in your chats with the new streak, which is the 1 minus 10. And then we're going to save your chats. That's perfect. So that right there will, and I want to just check real quick to see, like if I go to JGuard chats, JGuard's streak right now is 152 streak. So JGuard definitely has enough. So right now, what would happen is we would read "we're going streaking" with an exclamation point. We would go through, check to see if the person, say it's J-Guard, check to see if J-Guard has streak points and more than 10. So he has to have 11. This actually needs to be more than 9. That way he can have, it has to be more than 9. If it's 9, it won't work. If it's 10, it will work, and it'll take all of them. So it costs 10. It'll create the streaking object, and then it adjusts your streak to minus the 10 and saves it. Done. So now that will, all of that does is that's checking with chat, checking the amount of streak points you have, and now it's going to create the object. So we're going to go to the object now, which will be all the way down here. Let's move it up.
Hey.
Hey, baby.
Get off of my cloud. Get it?
Yeah, what's up?
Did you tell Marlon something very rude?
I put a heart underneath the exclamation point.
You should have hearted the I dot too.
Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity.
Bye.
That's all you wanted to say?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi. Bye.
No.
We're doing something very adult. Like super like coding and adult stuff. Like it's super adult.
No, I came out here for a different reason.
Super adult. So, I think I know how I want to work it. So there's this.
Hey, quick question. Is Uncle Ross sleeping in here?
I think so.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. So upon the creation of the streaking, it's going to say, we're going streaking. So it'll make that sound. Then you guys have a certain amount of alarm to type. Maybe you guys, should we type join or type streak, or what should we type? That's the question. Once after the alarm, we say we are streaking. In the step event, this is the if streaking is 0. So this is logging in, join. Yeah, streak. I think streak. So this is the join the streak. And what we want to do is we want to create an object, but we want to use a very similar thing to
Did you say steak?
Twitch here. We want to look for something and create an object, very simple. So not one of these, but something like a black wolf. This is good. So now we're saying, now because we're streaking, we're looking for streak. If streak is there, and this doesn't matter, we can get rid of that. So that is correct. Instance create. And then, like I said, we're going to have an instance for streaker. And then when the streaker is created, we will take so we're just going to create the streaker here. Oh, what did I just delete? We want that there. We're going to create the streaker at the bottom corner of the screen, which is 1920 by 1080. Oh, you know something? This isn't going to work. I need to also take streak points away from you. So we actually do need the same kind of a thing. So very similar to starting the streak, we actually need to steal this. whatever. Because we're going to look for streak. That doesn't have to be there. And we want to find, and all of this is the same, only the thing it's going to do is it's not going to create streaking. It's going to create a streaker, which is the character. And what should we do? How many points should it take? You could make joining the streak free, but starting it costs points. I want it to be, so here's the thing. If we make it 1 point, and it needs to be greater than 0, you will always be able to join a streak because every day, if you're a subscriber, you're going to be able to at least have 1 point. So I think 1 point is fair. That way, if you're not subbed to the channel, you can't, and you don't join in our fun games, you're not going to be able to streak. But you're always going to be able to because you get at least 1 point per day.
Yeah.
Frisbee, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna leave it there for now. This should all work. Have enough points to join, and I can modify these as we go. This is if streak is we're joining the streak. Global, all of this should work fine. And then hopefully, what we can do here is we'll create another object. Let's just have a group. And then OBJ streaker. And right now, the default for the streaker is Mario. And he's going to be created. Now, he waits to move until... Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Let's just do, this will be pretty easy to do. Creation event. This is where each one will be specific to what everyone says. On the creation event, this is going to check to see who made this. So whatever the global BO is, will change the sprite index. So
let the good times roll.
Oh, per handle. So right now we would say, you know, if the global handle, the person that wrote the chat message last, which this happens on the frame, if the chat handle is this is the sprite they need to be. And this is the image speed. This is all of the stuff. Right now we need to have, I feel like, image speed of Mario equals like, needs to be like 0.5. So this is going to be the base. Image speed is 0.5, but nothing else. He's animated, he's there. And all of the character is going to do is it's going to check. And it's going to check to see if that's in. If instance exists. If instance exists, object streaking. So if this exists, but we want if it doesn't exist. So right now it does exist. If it doesn't exist, H speed. Oh, we'll have to set we're going to set a, alarm for this guy 0 equals irandom range. And we'll do like 5 to 20. So this is going to just pick 5 to 20 game ticks. Probably more like 5 to 50 will be better. This way that they don't all start moving at the same time. So this is going to keep checking. As soon as this doesn't exist, and we also have to have a variable for streaking here as well. This has its own streaking equals 0. We're not streaking variable. And then this will be if instance exists and streaking equals 0. We're going to set the alarm, but right after streaking equals 1. We're not streaking and the thing doesn't exist. Alarm, blah, 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 blah. Good. And then alarm 0 is just going to set the speed of the character. So alarm 0 is h speed equals, we're going right to left. So h speed is going to be -4. Okay. Upon creation, we are not streaking, so we're not going to move. We're setting an image speed. This is going to change for everybody. We're checking for the streaking instance to be deleted. That means, so the streaking instance is going to create all the guys. Once the alarm goes up, it's just going to delete itself. Once it's gone, everybody that is streaking says, okay, it's time to streak. They choose a random starting time and start walking. So that's fine. Also, we can say in another step event, if y is less than, x, sorry. If x is less than -200, instance destroy self. So x coordinate -200, less than that. Once it gets far enough off the left side of the screen, it dies. Does line 4 need a semicolon? Game Maker is pretty lenient with semicolons, partial buts. So that'll finish off the streaker themselves. Object streaking, creation sets an alarm. This is the amount of time people have to log in. Streaking is 0. And it does the audio to let everyone know that we're streaking. After the alarm, streaking equals 1. We don't even need to do that. After the alarm, come on. Instance destroy. So once the alarm goes off, we kill this thing, which means we don't need this anymore. And we don't need to check for it here. So right now we're saying if streak.twitch, is it Twitch or is it object Twitch? Object Twitch. So object twitch.ao. So that's the variable. That's the, we do need to put it in there. If streak object twitch.ao, find slacker, global is fine, text, existing slackers, all of this should work. We needed that in there. So this is looking for anybody writing in the chat the word streak. If you have more than 0 points, it creates a streaker and minus is 1. Streakers won't have names and they'll all be the same. What are the chances it works first try? There's no way it works first try. I mean, we did all of the coding in one shot. There's no way. 100%. NetHack, you haven't been around for my coding long enough. I am terrible. Guys, wait a second for the we're going streaking. It's gotta start up. Actually, no one write we're going streaking. I want to try to test variables because like JGuard's got a lot. I can give these streaking points back during the tests, but I don't want to have to sort through a ton of people. So let's leave it right to JGuard. So we're going to let JGuard write in, we're going streaking with the exclamation point. And then anybody else that wants to join can type in streak. But JGuard should type it just to see.
We're going streaking! Yes!
It works. Now type in streak. You've got time. Streak. There's 1, 2. And now, I don't know how long 1,000 game ticks is. The we're going streaking worked. I feel like we should definitely have already seen it. I feel like we should definitely have already seen it. All right, so we'll have to test a couple things. Let's go ahead and first off, I've got JGuard already up here. I want to make sure, Slackers. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, no.
Did you say steak?
I know a couple things that are broken here. JGuard is the last one to get updated. Oh, JGuard, it set your streak to 0. You had 140 some, didn't you? JGuard, what was your streak? We just looked at it. Yeah, it took all your points. You were at 152. We just looked at it. That's why I wanted you to do it. So 152. STREAK. Okay. Save. So there must be probably a spelling error in the streak. Tomato, buy tomato, give tomatoes, streaking. So we know that it read this and we know that it created the object. Streak, if streak is less than 9. So it read this again. And it kept, no, because it would have left you with 2. Slacker, streak equals streak. Streak, variable streak equals streak. So we know it got to this line of code. So it loaded your stuff. It checked to see you had at least 9. It created the instance. It subtracted minus equals 10, subtracted 10 from this variable. And then it went to your...
Hey! You! Look!
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Doop, doop. Right here. So we know that you wrote this. It found you because it created this object. And we know this happened because we heard the sound. So it loaded your Slacker stuff. It took and looked for streak. It found that your streak had more than 9. It created the instance. We know that. It minus 10. And then it said map, the DS map, which is your shats, slacker, which is your name. Find slackers here. Streak. And it set it to streak. It's replacing the streak that was in there with the new streak, which is adjusted by 10. And then it saves. If file exists, slackers / find slacker, execute script load slacker. And that's where you get the variables here. I'm just going to check back through it. Load slacker takes the global handle, which is your name, plus the text, opens that file, and takes the JSON from that file, and slacker equals the JSON file in a string. So from here on out, slacker is that your information. So it'll find in that map slacker streak, which we know the variable, yours is 152, which is greater than 9. All of this worked. It looked like it did it again, but it didn't do it again because it didn't create another instance. It only created one instance of the streaking because it only played that sound once. How did it take you to 0? Weird. So let's just code walk here. It played the sound. We know that happened. Alarm 0 equals 100. Okay. After alarm then it deletes the thing. Maybe no one loaded in time. So let's do a draw event here. Don't I have a draw event in the controller? What do we draw here? Let's just grab this. Whoa. I just want to draw text like that. Okay. This is going to be a gross thing here, but all right. So let's go to a draw, and we're just going to draw the timer so we know when things should happen. Draw text font, fine. Get rid of this. That's fine. I don't have a color in there, though. Probably default white, but let's just do it. Isn't it like C white? So it's going to draw. Oh, let's do black. I think black will be better. And then we wanted to draw the alarm 0. So now we're going to be able to see the alarm and see the countdown. It's going to draw it at the position of the streaking, which we know happened. We created that here, back here, streaking. We're creating the object 0, 0. Let's bring it at like 200. That way it'll put it like right in the middle of the screen. Or not in the middle, but like the upper corner. That should work. I wonder if I have to draw. No, that should work. So that'll draw the number of the alarm. And then everyone can log in. The other thing that we can do to guarantee we create one streaker that is for the person that starts it as well. No, it's XY's first. Instance create. So we set the alarm, and we're going to create one streaker for the person. It just kept subtracting from JGuard. So we're going to test it again. We're going to use JGuard again as our test subject because we know that his streak is 150. We should be able to see the streak timer here. And it should give us one streaker. I don't want anybody to log in. I don't want any extra variables. In fact, I think I can just do this. Isn't it star? There it is. That way, so logging in is not going to work. So don't even bother with it. It'll create one streaker. That streaker will have a sprite, blah, 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 blah. It gets created at 1920, 1080. And then it checks to see if the object doesn't exist. When the object doesn't exist, yeah, and streaking is 0, which when it starts, streaking is 0. And the object doesn't exist. If X is less than minus 200, I feel like I'm missing something in here. And then after alarm 0, it just starts moving the H speed, horizontal speed, negative, which is to the left. If we go up here, Mario is this. It's down here, and we're putting, that's the right spot. Mario should start moving left. Let's run it again. All I want to do is test JGuard, because he's the only one. If you do the test, you're going to lose your streak points. So just JGuard needs to say we're going streaking.
We're going streaking! Yes!
So up in the corner, I can see the number. It's right here. And 2, 1, 0. There he is. There's a little streaking jerk. He's too small. He moves too fast, and his image is too fast. But it definitely happened. Everything worked good, except for we can look in JGuard's, and his streak.
Stay back.
His streak is at 142. It's exactly right. So everything worked fine. You said it's Mario. Holy cow, sorry. So Mario's definitely not big enough. Edit sprite. Transform, stretch. We already did it by... All right, let's cancel this. So this is what we're getting, which is really small. And we're going to make Mario... Oh, crap. I did 3 times bigger. Let's go 5 times bigger. So go 500. I want to keep it consistent with everybody. Okay, he's moving too fast. So baseline for the streaker is not there. he needs to move slower, half as fast, and then his animation needs to be much slower. Now, let's go back to here. Which why didn't we see this? Oh, the draw event draws it at 0, 0. I want to draw this at 200, 200. That's fine. Okay, so that's the draw event. Now we're going to be able to see the countdown. Get ready on the countdown, everybody. We'll go. There was enough time for people to log in. So the step event, we should be able to bring this back in. So in the step event, we're saying if someone writes streak, twitch.ao, this may be where it's messing up. Twitch.ao. Let's do this. This is during the alarm here. Let's put this where we know it works. And it'll all be in the same spot, which is nice. So we got streaking, and then right below streaking, that's where we're looking to start it. And now we're looking to look for this, and then I can just go AO here. And it does, I mean, it's doing the same thing as it is here, only instead of creating the object streaker, it's creating this. But it needs to look to see and instance exists streaking. So the streaking object must exist to do this. So this must happen to create the streaking object. If then someone writes streak and the existence of the streaking object is there, we will check to see who it is. If they have at least one streak point, it will create a streaker and then change their stuff. Because after a while, streaking gets destroyed. Once streaking is destroyed, all of the streakers, if this doesn't exist anymore, all of the streakers are set on their way. And we could even do, this will be kind of fun. Speed equals random range negative 1.5 to 2.5. That way they start at a random time and they move a little bit of a different speed. All right, we'll give it a shot. Oh, we don't want Kung Fu here. It's probably going to be better that we're here and I show you the pinks. Negative, he who has no life because they're moving left. It's a horizontal speed, positive moving right, negative moving left. Did I make it positive? I did. Okay. That's fine. Thank you for catching that. It's still loading, so it takes a second. I'll just stop it and load it. All right, so before we get started, again, JGuard, because I'm tracking testing, JGuard is going to be the one that types, we're going streaking. And then after he types that, you guys can all write in streak. It doesn't have to be capitals. And in the pink up there, we should see the timer. So anytime now.
We're good, streaking!
There's the timer. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And streakers go. There's Mario. Didn't create any of the other guys. But Mario's there, which is kind of fun. So we're close. Holy Cow, a streak of 152. Jagard's is a streak of 152. So let's give Jagard his streak points back before I forget. We're close. There's just something hanging up here. Okay, hold on. Jagard's went to 141. Jagard was at 152, which means it minus 10, but it also minus a single one. Jagard, did you write streak? No, you wrote we're going streaking. Okay, let's look at it again. We know this is getting created because it's playing the sound. It's setting an alarm to and then it creates one streaker, and this is for Jagard. Oh, I know why it did it. Jagard, I know why it did it. Because after doing this, after streaking, it runs this code, and this now exists, so this works. So what we want to do is we want to check for streakers before checking for the streak. That way, the first time the code runs for the streak won't work. After it's streaking, we have to wait for the code to run again. And that way you won't get double charged. So it ran this, charged you 10. Then it ran this, which was also true, and charged you 10. And it must have created the streaker, but where did he go? So let's take the creation of these streakers. It's creating them off of the screen. Let's create them on the screen. That way we can see them. And we'll just create them randomly so we can see them pop up. I wonder if I think this will work. This will give us another visual as the y coordinate. Well, that's not what we want. The x coordinate will be random. So we'll be able to see them pop in. Let's not delete the character. So we're not deleting the character. You guys can log in indefinitely. So that's never going to happen. The step event doesn't even do anything now. And the draw event. So basically, all the streaking does is I mean, it's basically just holding one variable. It's stupid, but, and now I can just go into the room and create one. So, boop, there's the object streaking. It exists when it starts. So, Jguard, you don't need to do your normal thing. Inspector, I will look at that. You said it is reading streak twice in his. There's the we're going streaking. There's the Mario it created. So someone type streak into chat. Technically, it should read that and create another instance, and it's not. It's not creating anymore. Jguard, could you type streak? Because I'll check to see if it eliminates one of your streak points. It could be that these guys don't have streak points. So Jguard should be at 152. If Jguard types in streak, Jguard, we need your help. Bueller. Oh, come on. You stink. How about inspect? Well, it needs to be someone that I know the amount of points. There we are. Thank you. Streak. Got it, Jguard. You're the best. So, Jguard, is it taking your streak points? No. So that code is not running at all. So there's something in there that is not happening. Twitch. Step. This is where we're looking for streaking. And just before that, we're looking for joining streakers. If you guys are typing streak in chat, that's correct, right? Streak. It will capitalize it. You guys don't have to do that. And instance exists object streaker. So, and if the let's just make sure that I don't, no, that's correct. Find variable slacker, correct. Load the slacker, give a variable for streak, which is the streak. If streak is greater than 0, see, this is the thing that's getting me right now. This is a copy and paste of this, and this is working fine. And the only thing that's different is we're asking it if the instance create. Let's do this so the instance doesn't even have to exist. Empty webinar room says, hey, Slack, are you hacking the hitboxes to avoid enemies easier? Nah, Joker, they don't do double zeros. So technically, try it now. Someone write streak. Empty webinar room. We are doing some weird stuff. So it's not reading streak in chat at all. That's so weird. Oh, wait a second. It's not connected to chat. If you guys look right here. No, Jguard, I guess you were the last person to write streak. Joker said, look, Joker said, whatever, Jguard, location 00. Okay, yeah, so this is, wait a second. You got it. Joker's got it. It's creating them. Joker's got it. That's what it was. Smart. Very smart. It's creating them in the wrong spot. All right, so instance create at 19, 20. And let's do a random range again. I was creating them at 0, 0, which is putting them above the screen. But it wasn't taking points away, though. So I still don't know that. Instance create random range. And let's go from 1920 to 2000 pixels. And then also the Y is going to be 1080. So it puts them at the bottom of the screen. Streaker. Good. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. We're going to put them on the screen so we can... Shit. We're going to put... I feel like this is correct, but we're going to put them on the screen to make sure. Let's go back and put them on the screen to make sure.
We're going streaky! Yes!
So now, if someone types streak, it should add somebody. There he is. It's behind the thing. Go again. There's two guys behind the controller. So they got added for sure. It added them there. Maybe we could add one more. And Jagard, you did it, so we should have seen Metallic Sandman. There's three. Well, there's one that started and then one there. Okay, so that should have taken Jagard on his streak to 51. Okay, no, you've done it twice, so okay, that did work. It's eliminating. So you guys are losing people for sure. So let's put everything back together. Let's eliminate that from the room as step one. So it was the location that I was placing the enemy so far. Now that means someone will have to create that by doing 10. And I don't know why I didn't just make it free, but I'm not gonna. I'm a jerk. We're creating the streakers at 1920 to 2000. That just gives them a little bit of variation in where they're being put so they don't all walk out on the same time. When that's created, I think I could have done this so much better now. We're setting the alarm to kill this thing. We're going streaking, and it's creating one for the player at 19, 20, 1080. Good. No, not 1920 to 2000. No, we're just going to create it at 1920. Because this one's always, well, we can even set this one up to always be the first one in the line. Object streaker. After the alarm, it dies. We'll see the alarm being displayed. These guys, upon creation, have an image speed and they're not streaking. At a step event, it'll say, that thing was dead now. Let's start streaking and set an alarm to randomly start moving. If we get to a certain spot, we kill ourselves. Alarm 2, random speed. This is definitely not going to work. Definitely not going to work. But we need, like, J-Guard can say, we're going streaking. That'll start the streak. And then directly after that, everybody that wants in, write streak in the chat. Soon as you hear it, you can start writing streak. So get your streak ready. Nope, not. Yeah, you should go, J-Guard. NetHack says totally not, or totally going to work this time. Good. Go ahead. We're going streaking. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Streakers. Hey, there they are. And now you've got, and now we'll adjust how far they are together. They start out too close, so we're going to make the range bigger there. For anybody that wasn't here when we decided to do this, we also need the crowd to cheer. Mario needs some chest hairs. A little more speed variance, but also the big part is going to be the first person is going to be different. That's going to be the person that started the streak. So they're going to be a little bit ahead, and then I'll make the pack. And those are adjustable variables. The part that everyone needs to know now is you get your very own streaker. So what I did was, beep, boop, I took a sprite, which was Mario. This is baseline. I took the sprite of Mario. I made him look, okay, and we're supposed to have, chest hair? Nah. You'll never be able to see it. It's hard to work with little pixels like that. So, if you want your own character, what it'll do is it'll read your handle and it'll give you a different character. J-Guard wanted to do like Kung Fu. Can we redeem that? It's free. All you have to do is send me, or buy for, just send me the image. I want a image that is a ping, so PNG image with no background. You need to do the animation, edit the colors. Each of the parts of the animation are 64 bits by 64 bits. I got to do work, fluff that. No, you don't. We're going to do Weevelos right now. He's the only one I'm going to do for free. So I'll demonstrate the entire thing right now. So what I would do is I'm going to do a new one. Okay. I've got a 64 by 64 or 64 by 128. So that's 2 64 squares. Weevelo wants Big Nose the Caveman. He's already practically naked. I grab the image and I paste. New layer. So we don't have to do much for Big Nose the Caveman. And he's got a long set of sprites here. That's him looking up. This is the one that we want. Wow. So it is foot forward, foot back. So a lot of these are repeated. This is the same as this. Okay. So I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 images. Looks about right. Arno, any character you want, you have 64 pixels. You have 64 by 64 pixels. You could design your own. You could do your own pixelated version of yourself. No graphic groins or anything. If you give me something that's got a big wiener on it, I won't put it in there. So if there is 7 of these, I'm going to dumb this down. Is this even Big Nose the Caveman? I think this is like was there a Super Nintendo version of this? This isn't even the right one, Weeblo of Doom. Right? I mean, it looks close. That's from the Master System. Do you want the one from the Master System because it's a little bit better? Why not? But I'm going to definitely dumb down the sprite. So there's a standing, a stepping forward, a stepping back, and a standing. And we just need to do that. Yeah, so we're going to do 4. So that's the size of the image needs to be 4 tiles of 64. So image canvas size 256. Resize. Okay. Now I'm going to set a grid. Configure guide. Horizontally, I want it to be every 32. And then 64. Okay. Oh, it's playing the thing. Oh, we missed it. Oh, crap. Let's go back. Okay. We need to grab the images that we want. We want the first image, which is like the standing flat image. We're going to copy and paste that to a new layer. We want the stepping forward image, which is this guy. Copy, paste to a new layer. And then we want the stepping back image, which is this guy. We're going to copy, paste that to a new layer. We're going to get rid of this layer. Those are our 3 images. The first thing, he's going to stand flat, which is right there. Second image, he's going to step forward, lean forward like that. Fourth image, whoa. How is this not 32? 32. Okay, so the total image is not right. Canvas side, yeah, 256. Last image is stepping back like that. And then we need to copy this one and paste it in the middle. But now we've got to nudify him, which is going to be easy enough. Skin color. I mean, that was actually all right. It's just the... It's just really the yellow that's got to go out of it. Let's make it just a little bit more skin color. So let's do this. Now I think I'm gonna get rid of the brown and just go all skin tone. So anywhere there's brown in here, I think needs to be just straight up skin. You leave a little bit of mud on his feet, that's fine. Yeah, that's better. That's good. Next one. We're children, we're children. What? Grab the color, grab. Why won't it let me? It's selected. Whoa. I don't know what happened. Yeah? What the shit is happening? You doing pixel art?
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Yeah, sure. We can Oh, I've got it locked here. It shouldn't be locked. It still's not working. I'm not on the... I have no... It's not... Something's messed up. I can't even draw. This one works fine. Oh, I've got a selection up. Oh, I had something selected. That's stupid. There, okay. That was weird. I mean, I know what I did. I just didn't realize I had a selection up. Yeah, we're doing pixel art. We're taking normal characters from video games and we're making them naked. And then we're going to have them streak across the stream when people type in "we're streaking." You know, just normal stuff. All right. There. So now we can grab this guy, which is the double. And move him to there. Export as. Big nose. Export export. Great. We're going to go down. We'll go back to the code. And this is how we'll add each of the players in. So this is a new streaker. So this is a new sprite for the streaker, which is SPR big nose. We're going to edit the sprite. We're going to add the sprite from a strip. The big nose strip. Oh, he's going the wrong way, which we can flip him. There's actually 4 images, 4 on a row. Okay.
Hey, you, look! Ha! Up here!
Holy cow, once they're created, you can just go to Discord and then send them to me in a message. That way it's kind of a secret. Just go to a Discord and you can just do a direct message to me on Discord with the MP3 file. So there's Big Nose right there. He looks perfect. We're going to transform by flipping him. We're going to stretch. Remember, they need to be pixel for pixel. So if the actual image is 32 pixels, you make it 32 pixels. We're going to go by 500.
Here's a couple of acres.
There we go. There's a couple weird pixels in there, but I don't care. Okay. There. All right. So now, when Weeblo of Doom is the one that writes it, we need to say, when a streaker is created, we need to check global BO. And this is an else. Else do this. If global, no, we need to do a switch. Oops. Switch. B0. And then we have the cases. So case. I don't know if that works. Wait, no, we have one. We have one for when it plays your emote sounds. What do we do? We've got a thing. First try. To be fair, right here. Aha, there it is.
Up here!
Yeah, P right back game, but also to be fair. So this is the breakdown of the to be fair. And it switches the global BO. So switch global BO, and these are cases. I don't need to copy the whole thing, but it is this is what I'm looking for.
To be fair.
Can I do if? Can you do an if switch? You can't do that.
To be fair.
To be fair. Can I just do a switch? I guess maybe this isn't what I want. Yeah, but the thing is it's not.
You look! Ha! Up here!
I already exalted exactly this in the P right back game. It says switch name case this. I gave it a name, but I'm just switching the handle, which is fine. It's the same thing. But why is this? Well, let's just get rid of the else for now. It's the else that's throwing it off. But I want to switch. I mean, I could do this. Switch name. That way, if I want to use their name, it would be easy to use. Switch name. If it is, we just need Weeblo of Doom for now. That's 2 E's. Weeblo Doom. If the name is Weeblo of Doom, sprite index equals sprite, and then backwards. I think I have capitals here. I don't know if I did. Okay. Hi, Bunny. Honey, Bunny.
Did you just call me Bunny because you were going to say Buddy, but then you decided to say Honey, so you called me a Bunny?
Sure did.
Is your brain broken right now?
A bit. And then we could do image speed being different, but we're going to set it to 1. That way each one of them can have a different image speed if someone wants. This should give Weeblo his own sprite. Weeblo, do you have any points for streak points?
You're not a girl, are you? Is Ledger Mayan a girl? Because I said, hey, girl, hey. But maybe I shouldn't have.
Weeblo of Doom probably doesn't have any streak points. Weeblo,
hey!
I'm going to give Weeblo of Doom 1 streak point to test this. You need to get your streak up there, bud. You come in here, call me names all the time. You're not going to be able to do any streaking if you don't have your streak points.
Do you do that? Do you say that on purpose?
Of what?
Streaking? He's not going to be able to do any streaking?
I said, yeah.
Because you know what streaking is, right?
What's streaking, honey?
When you're naked and you're running around outside.
That's not streaking. All right, Jagard, I'm going to take you back up to 50. Streaking is when they come into the stream and they have points.
I know, but do you also realize that it means running around outside naked?
It doesn't mean running around outside naked.
I can't tell if you're stupid or if you're playing dumb. Can't tell.
All right, honey, watch.
Great. Thank you, Warlord Zen, for always caring.
So watch the stream now. Jagard, are you ready? I gave you your streak points back. So hold on. When this fires up, not yet, Jagard. Everyone get a streak ready to hit enter. Weeblo of Doom, you're the most important. Not yet, Jagard. Not yet. It's not loaded yet. Weeblo of Doom, you're the most important.
Someone's doing important things.
You need to write streak and hit enter after Jagard makes it say, we're going streaking. It's coming up. Just give it a second. It's still loading. See if my wife thinks this is funny. Everyone else can do it too. You have to wait for the sound. As soon as you hear the sound, then you need to type streak in chat and hit enter. All right.
Is that the sound?
Whenever you're ready, Jagard. Watch here. You watch anywhere.
We're going streaking! Yeah!
All right, everybody. Weeblo, streak in the chat. You've got 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No, Weeblo, streak. Oh, he's not even gonna get it.
Other people are streaking.
Look at all the naked Marios. Weeblo is a jerk. We can only test it with him, so we're gonna have to do it again.
All these other people. What do you mean you can only test it with him? All these other people streak.
I'm giving everybody.
Is it streaked or stroke?
A streak. I'm giving everybody the chance to have their own naked pixel character. Weeblo, we made one for him.
Oh.
He wasn't here to test it. He is a jerk.
So my question is, what's the past tense of streak?
Streaked. Weeblo didn't type it. I know. I don't know why.
More like Mario.
My name is Neo.
sorry. This is going now. I just
All
want
right,
to.
bye.
So yeah, we know about the naked thing. We're making naked streaking. That's how they use their streak points. So every day they come in, they can use the wolves to log in and get streak points. And to use them, one person for 10 streak points can say, we're going streaking. And then everybody else can use 1 point to join.
Story.
No, we need a story, please.
Guys are stretching the limits here.
What was the story? There was something about a person in the that's not a good story. Something the boys did lately.
Last Friday, Asher got his haircut.
That's a good one, honey. That's a nice story right there. Short, simple, and right to the point. On Friday, my son got his hair cut. It's great. Good story. Weevil of Doom, are you here? Hell of a story. Blue Devil, you know it.
Changed my life.
Changed my life.
Yeah. It's
Was it a
nice
good?
haircut.
It's a really nice haircut.
It's a nice haircut. Oh, here's a story. So on Saturday, the day after the haircut, we went to.
Can't believe Weevil of Doom left right in the middle of the testes.
We went to my nephew's birthday party.
What was the last thing he said? Did he tell us he was leaving?
And it was he like said one of those things. Yeah.
He says. Yeah, he says more or less, but then he just left.
So anyway, we went to my nephew's birthday party, and I don't know if anyone knows what urban air is, but it wasn't there. We went to like a place that does like Nerf gun party thingies, and it had like a bunch of stuff to hide behind. It was actually set up like a castle and then like a village, like with market things. Anyway, long story short, the referee, the teenage guy who was there to make sure we didn't cheat. He was like, okay, I'm splitting you guys up into teams, and I got put into, this team, and he's like, okay, what are your team names? And I said, well, we're the winners. She's like, okay. So he would be like, all right, winners, are you ready? And it was funny because the kids were like, oh, they won. No, we didn't go. It was like, oh, no, like, we're the winners. That's our team name. They weren't confused, but I thought they would be, so I thought it was so funny. But anyway, this is the crux of the story. Remember the crux of the story?
Yep, crux.
So this is the crux of the story. He said, okay, and when you get hit with the dart, you have to raise your hand up, yell hit, and then come back here and touch this back wall. And I said, how long do we have to stay on the wall? And he said, you just have to touch it, then you can go back and play. And I said, oh, this game's for me. So I don't know what you would call it, except for like a kamikaze type of battle. I would just run out going, pew, 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 and then someone hit me, I'd go, hit! And I'd run back, touch the wall, come back out, pew, 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 hit! And it was very fun.
Because there was no consequences to the hit.
There was no consequences to the hit. It was very fun. So we hit each other a lot.
Great story.
I mean, like my mom, my sister, and I were probably the three most enthusiastic players. And then we went to a place called Urban Air, which was just totally overwhelming.
Didn't we just talk? That's what you just said. Isn't the story over now?
No, I thought we were going to a trampoline park, and we went to Urban Air.
Beijing Weevil of Doom. Oh, holy cows, real quick. Okay. Holy cows, I forgot that we have a Discord channel called Artsy Fartsy Fun Time. Your nude sprites should go in there, but to be clear, it is a tasteful declothing of animated pixel characters from our games. There's if you go across the line, you know what the line. If you have to ask if this is okay, then you know where the line is. Well, Artsy fartsy fun time.
I don't know where the line is.
I don't know. They know what I meant.
Okay, so quick thing. I need your staple gun. No, I don't.
You had it last.
I just need staples. I'm going to put these in the back of that picture because I gave it to you 2 weeks ago to do it. It hasn't gotten done yet.
You won't really be able to use the gun.
That's why I just need staples and then a tiny little hammer. I'm going to figure this out. You just sit here with your naked sprites.
Got it. You know where staples are?
I think so. Yeah. In one of those drawers.
There's a lot of stuff in those drawers. I will be right back. Paging Weevil of Doom. We're going. We're doing it together. Let's go. Paging Weevil of Doom. You need to get here. We need your testes. Got him! Yes! Holy cow, no way! Clock at 0. No way! Murder, death, carrots. Wow, that was insane right there. I was nervous. Are you kidding me? Ladies and gentlemen, I fell in the lava. We've got another heartbreak run.
GG.
I'm kind of in a tough. Whoa! What? Did you see that guy leap of faith? I've never seen one of those guys leap so far. I'm just gonna die now. That's world record. That's the record. Right there it is. Holy frig toast. You did it. Double skip. That's record. I am gonna die right now. Holy cow. What the hell? Day 2. Day 2. Only one. Release the freaking doves. I don't even know how to talk. Oh.
I think that's right there. Why am I hitting? Woe, begonness, insolastomiasis, tritrotrulence. Gross, that was bad. All right, everyone, shut up. Weevil of Doom, paging Weevil of Doom. It is time for you to be here now. Do we still have Mario 8 phase world record? Yes, we do. TVS Chaser, welcome. Welcome. Is Weevil of Doom here?
I've been waiting for my troll for over 50% of the time that I've been subbed.
Good. Let's see if we can extend that record. You have a record. Actually, I think Lemon Kitsune has been waiting longer. We think Weevil of Doom went for a steak. Oh, man. All right. Well, we will test it with somebody else using Big Nose Caveman just to see if that code works properly. So we're going to do it differently. I hit the wrong button. Okay, Holy Callus, you are going to get the Big Nose Caveman for now. Also, get your artsy fartsy fun time. You knew the thing. So we'll go to other. The streaker. And when the streaker is created, if the name is caps Holy Cowist. If the name is Holy Cowist, the sprite index will also be big nose. All right. So we're going to go live with this again. I will give the... We're just because it makes things simple, I'm giving J-Guard the points for streaks. So J-Guard, you're back up to 52 streak points because J-Guard's been using his points to help me test. So everybody get... Whoa, why is there a streaker already? Oh, you guys can do it at any time? You should be able to. Oh, you guys can do it at any time. But holy cowist. Holy cowist, do it again. Because you didn't get the right one. You guys are using points. All right. So let's go back. Oh, I know why it's allowing you to do that. So we can fix that quick. It's because I commented the streaking out right here. So that now will only work when and the instance of the object streaking exists. But why is it that holy cowist, when this was created, it should check name equals global BO. Global BO is the handle. And it switches the name. If the name is holy cowist, sprite index equals big nose caveman. Why is that not working? I mean, because that's what we have here for the P game. So let's check to see where the P right back game is. I don't even know where that one takes place, like where we even have that. Is it in Z run? Oh, shit. That's the BRB, oh, P game right there. Upon creation, instance create object P. Instance nearest. Name right there, name equals global BO, B0. And then script execute for the players. So at the begin, when this is created, it's creating the name equal to the global name, which is your handle. And then it's running that script, which is the same as the streaker. At creation, name is equal to the global B0. We're switching the name. In case the name is holy cowist, I don't have it spelled right.
Hey, you, look, up here, up here, up here.
Spelling is horde. Yeah. This should be a good final test. So now it's up to everybody. You've got tonight and the foreseeable future. If you want to have your own individual fun streaker person, all you need to do is take a sprite and make him naked and send it to me, artsy fartsy fun time in the thing. So holy cows, you can't streak now, but if we can get Jagard one more time to say, we're going streaking. We're going streaking! Now type streak. Everybody type streak. Holy cows, we need you to type streak now. And there he is, Big No Caveman. That's funny. That's so funny. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Let's give those points back to Jagard. So for a recap, why are they running at different speeds? Inspector, that way it separates them a little bit. It creates some difference in there. They're spawned in at different areas. They start moving at different times and they go different speeds. One naked Bowser sprite coming up. No shell even? That's hilarious. So if you create a sprite, remember, use a tile system of 64 by 64 pixels. Get me your sprite. You can make him facing right or left. I can fix that. Preferably going left. We're always going to have streaking going left. Just because. Your streak points. If you guys are looking, you have streak points. Every day when you come here, if you put in the wolf, so Sandman, put the gray wolf in chat. You're a subscriber, put the gray wolf in chat. Now check your streak. Now check your chats. You still have 0. You must have already signed in today and then used it. That's what you did. You signed in today and used it. So the streaks, you're only able to sign in once a day. So, yeah. So you've already signed in. Who's this? Holy Cows has got 145. We've never needed streak points before. Now we do. The rules are every day you can sign in one time. That will get you, Gray Wolf gives you 1 streak point. Black Wolf gives you 2, Gold Wolf gives you 3. Depending on how high you subscribe to the channel, you'll get more points every day. You accumulate points. To set off a streak, to say we're going streaking, will cost you 10. So if you're a tier 1 subscriber, every 10 streams, you'll build up 10. If you miss a day and you're not here and you don't sign in, your streaks go back to 0. If somebody starts a streak by saying, we're going streaking, you can join the streak with 1 point. Meaning, if someone does it, you will always be able to join at least one time. As long as you're subscribed, you'll sign in with the wolf, you'll get your points, and you can use it. Like Blue Devil right there has 1 streak point. Meaning if someone started a streak, he could type, like, we're going streaking. He could type streak and join because he's got 1 point. It would use his 1 point. That's the premise behind it. The idea is to join every day. Come in every day, say hi. Even if it's just to say hi and drop your wolf emote to keep your streak going. When are we resetting everything? I wanted to reset everything this year. Didn't happen. The streaks, we're not going to ever reset the streaks because I set the streaks every day. I reset and allow everyone to log in that day. If I reset it and you haven't logged in, you'll be set back to 0. That's the way that the continuation of streaks go. It's the whole idea of streaks.
I'm gonna go now because I am gonna run a few errands first, but TT wants to stay.
Okay.
Mario, whatever. Mario Wonder.
Perfect. Okay, I'll be in. He's there. He knows where I am. I'll probably be another 10 minutes.
Okay.
So, can we think of anything else that makes this any more dumb? Is there anything else that we can do with this that I think it's pretty much done? A crowd, maybe. Like maybe a sound as they're going. Footsteps, like something like that. Could be good. Something to give it, because they're quiet when they go across there. I don't want it to be... is there a song that plays during the movie? We have to be careful with songs because they get everything they get everything demonetized. So I don't know if I want to do songs, but we could do like a crowd of oohs and ahs. Ooh, ah, ooh, and then little footsteps. Wilhelm scream. Probably won't add anything right yet. I want to get a good... I mean, we could do a Wilhelm scream when the first guy starts. I think that I like the idea of just like the hustle and bustle, the sounds of footsteps, and some oohs and ahs. Should have a referee running after them. We could do that. We could have something chasing them would be good. Ooh, cheering and clapping with a silhouette of people cheering us on at the cost of cheer bits. It's complicated, but I like it. We can absolutely get how about we get noise police to do it? Oh, Weevilo of Doom, you butt. You left and we needed you to test. It does it. It works now. If everyone gets streak ready and J-Guard wants to do it. Well, the thing is not everyone has a lot of points left. But it does work. Big Nose Caveman works. One of my stupid developers. What an idiot. No, that's all right, bud. But we got Big Nose in there. Do it now, Weevilo. You've got time. Do it now. Yep, Big Nose is in there. Here they come. Big Nose is fast. Let him go. I can't wait to have a dozen different animated characters, all in varieties of skin colors streaking. That's just going to be really funny. We could probably do them a little bit bigger, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Holy Cowist. So that's your guys' job. You guys pick whatever character that's in a retro game. You go out, type in, get your sprite sheet. You have to do a little bit of work making him look naked, and you get that to me. That's the cost of having your own. As long as you get it to me, I can quickly add it to the list of things, and then when people go streaking, you'll have your own guy that streaks. I thought about having names, but we don't have names. You will have your own individual character. Might do the Excite Bike character. That would be awesome, Sandman, and he'd be riding the bike naked. Yes! Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. Weevilo got his complimentary for the coffee. Oh, man. I'm going to have another cup today. I've been so busy streaming. I have not got, this is the first empty cup of coffee since I came out here. I haven't drank anything since I started 5 hours and 40 minutes of needing something else. I'm having another cup right after I leave. So I won't ever go back probably to an old coffee maker, but I will. I'm curious of trying other beans. I like the Tim Hortons coffee that I have. Yes! Oh, we have fun. Oh, we have fun. That's so good. Oh, rest in peace, Bert. I can't even begin to. And then little kids come out and you punch it like that. We're getting way too many layers. Yeah, dude, go ahead. As long as they're okay to be and how does Jagard do it? As long as they're good to be shipped and I can put them in the freezer and store them there, feel free. Oh, but I'll want to try them. I'll have to make sure that it's too bad you can't buy small bags of coffee beans. Because I feel like the coffee that you sent me, that's going to get some Tupperware. So you can open them, put them in Tupperware and freeze them in that? Or would you be all right opening them and having them out? Because the coffee that you sent me is going to last me 2 weeks, 3 weeks, probably. Any airtight container is good and they keep all right? Okay. Well, it probably won't last me that long if it was the only thing I'm drinking, but I'm also going through the Tim Hortons beans or the Tim Hortons coffee because I don't want that getting any older either. So I've been doing both now. That would be cool if there was a monthly coffee. Oh, yeah, you need another one. I need to build you another free thing. I'm excited to try other coffees now. I don't know if I'd want to do, I still want to do beer of the month. Beer of the month, coffee of the month would be good, but not as good as beer of the month. Still would like to get into that gaming thing, into that game of the month. But that'd be good. Blue Devil says, I signed up for the random blend subscription from Stumptown. They have a random blend? They just send you a random blend? That's cool. Wow, what a day. What a day. We need to, before I go, there's two things that I want to do. One, I need to check to make sure Burt Gummer dies. I don't know if Burt Gummer ever dies. Yeah, he doesn't. So Burt Gummer exists forever. After he jumps off the screen, he is still there. He's down at Y minus 156,000 right now. I forgot to put that in there. If Y is less than, or no, sorry, greater than. If y is greater than 3,000. I don't know. It's a pretty big thing. Let's just say 4,000. Then that's fine. So there we go. That'll kill Bert. Hey, bud. I'm coming in very soon. So that takes care of Bert. And then the other thing was, I think we need more time to log in for the streaking thing. So streaking, creation.
I'm playing a game too.
You're playing a game too? What are you playing inside?
Mario Wonder.
Mario Wonder? I want to come in and watch.
Okay.
Okay. I got to say goodbye to all these guys, okay? I'll say goodbye and come right in.
Okay.
Turn it. You got it, bud. Bye-bye.
See me soon.
You'll see me really soon. Okay. Weeblo made you do it. He did. He does good things, bad things. All right, and we have a suggestion for a raid that is going to do it. Today was great. We added the Burt Gummer troll in. We've got to set it up so the Burt Gummer troll is not the only troll that plays. Objects, troll, alarm, back to random. We need a raid started. We got the Burt Gummer troll done. Awesome. We got the new streaking system works. And that's for everyone now needs to go get their own character, pixelated character made for the streaking. Arcus? Sure. Rated Arcus in a long time. Actually, I do feel like we rated Arcus not that long ago. But it doesn't, that's fine. We do bad breaks tomorrow or something. You're going to be sick of coffee by the time I'm done with you. No, I've always drank a lot of coffee. I drank too much already. So yeah, this isn't going to help. So we got the new system in place for, am I still live on TikTok? Oh, great. I've got to figure out how to work TikTok because it's been doing dumb stuff. It's been disconnecting. Arno says, got my streak. Okay. You might like the Holler Mountain more than the Hairbender. Who knows? Ooh, more coffee. I'm excited. Now you're going to turn me into a snob. Like, I thought coffee was all right, but now I'm going to be like, but you have to have the right coffee. Maybe I'll start saying coffee instead of coffee. All right. Got the streak thing going. Get me your sprites for that. Didn't do a whole lot with Kung Fu today, but that's all right. And we had a pretty good run of Super Mario Brothers 3. Tomorrow is Friday. Friday is going to be a normal stream. Ugly Owl will be here for a brew stream on Saturday. So be sure to free your weekend up. We will be brewing all day Saturday, all day. But unlike a normal brew stream where it's just me brewing and jumping back and forth, I'll be brewing and Owl will be here and we'll probably have games going while we're doing it. So there'll be brewing in the background going with the games, and I don't know how we're going to set it up. It will be interesting. So keep your eyes and ears open for that. All right, we're going to throw the raid on over to Arcus. Weird. So it says the raid is created, but it doesn't allow me to start the raid. It does that sometimes. So now we have to wait until the raid goes. Arcus is continuing his Ninja Gaiden. Looks like he's doing just Act 6. And we will raid when the raid decides to raid. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a fantastic day. I absolutely love the amount of stupid stuff we do. And I'm glad that I know not everybody is as silly as the core group is, but we make some silly stuff and we make some fun stuff. I don't know what spawned the raid, but someone said, what are the raid points or the streak points? What are the streak points for? Well, now you can go streaking. And that's stupid. Oh, very cool. I'm excited to see what sprites you guys come up with. We should be raiding any minute now, guys. Have a great day, and we'll see you tomorrow, and get ready for this weekend for a brew stream. Get out of here. Why is it not raiding? I don't understand. Twitch, will you raid today? Were we still here? What are we doing? Twitch, go ahead and do the raid already. At 69.
Slackinator, thanks for the huge raid. Welcome, raiders. Hey, Steve, and Weevil of Doom.